Alright, hello you beautiful people, and welcome to some more Cold Steel 2. We are on part 11. We are in the double digits. I mean, we were in the double digits last stream, but I don't know. It feels like we're still. Honestly, it feels to me like we're in part 18 or something. I don't know. I feel like I've been at this for a while, but that's not really true. But anyways, um, we last left off. We were in the middle of trying to save Alyssa's mom because we're in the city of Roer, by the way, and we got in, we snuck in, and we were able to regroup with Angelica. Awesome. I really missed Angelica, I gotta admit, but it's not all sunshines and rainbows because right now we have to go first do a couple of things. First of all, we have to go rescue Alyssa's mom. She is being held hostage in the Saksen iron mine, which is pretty much right at the entrance of where we saved. And literally, right after we do that, we gotta go back to town. And I believe it was to confront Angelica's dad, or it was one of these two things. We're definitely doing both of these, but it's one of the two things. It's either we go to Angelica's dad, confront him, or we try to get back our company from the chairman that took its place, because right now they're pretty much in Alyssa's home, and yeah, not things are not looking too good in the city of Roer. So we have we got like three things that we had planned to do. What Class 7 planned to do, I guess I should say. And let's continue. Like I said, we're literally right now we're gonna be trying to free Chairman Arena, which is Alyssa's mom, and she was being held hostage here in the Saksen iron mine. And we're literally about to go in. So, yeah, there's really nothing else to say, but let's just continue. Let's see, we already greeted with a cutscene. Oh yeah, and Angelica's in a disguise, quote unquote. She took off her little like veil. I don't really know what it's called, but I'm gonna just call it a veil. Maybe that's what it's called, but I'm pretty sure it has a name, something else. She's basically undercover as a sister of the church. That way she doesn't get caught, because she's a very important character. She's a very important person in the city of Roer, so she can't just walk around all over the place in the region of Roer, or without a disguise, because she's pretty much almost wanted, and she's in a pretty bad dispute with her father, and her father is one of the people that we're up against right now. Things aren't too good right now. There it is. The Eisengraph! Looking at it brings back memories of when we saw it passing on our way to Gorelia Fortress. Yeah, the Eisengraph is where Chairman Arena, Alyssa's mom, is supposed to be. Mother's somewhere on that train, right? It sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where'd you come from? We got Jaegers. Not gonna be that easy, I guess. It makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Right. Damn kids. You'll regret that you were ever any match for us. I regret thinking that you were any match for us, I should say. Anyways. Let's just Gale. I don't really... Oh, okay, they do have some durability. But... I'm pretty sure I can just destroy them with a nice and beautiful flare bomb here. And I'll add the resonant beat with the defense buff of Elliot. And they hurt! Oh my god! Hold on. Okay, there you go. Now we gotta pray that Laura does not die. Heals. Okay. Who's the... Oh god, the AoE's all the way up here. That's not good. Which means I gotta do something about the back row. I'll attack you. Okay, and then I'm gonna Radiant Waltz right here. Had to spend the CP. Laura was going to go down, more than likely. And level 89 for Laura, level 88 for Fee. In this area, if you were here for the last stream, when we've been traversing Roer, every single encounter has been giving us this level ups. This place is a perfect place to grind if you're under leveled or you just want to get some levels. Grah! You didn't come to take Arena Rainford from us, did you? Heh, what else would we be here for? And you're not going to stop us. Oh, yes I am. It's an emergency! Get that train out of here! Oh my gosh. No! It's moving! Come on! We're jumping on top of it. Right behind you. Got it. Jumping on top of a moving train, even if it's not going that fast, will tumble you backwards. Surprisingly, Emma and Fee did not just get tossed off the back. The Eisengraph, by the way, we saw it in Code Steel 1. It's one of the fastest trains in the game, in the entire series. It's one of the fancier ones too, as you can tell. And this train is supposed to be really, really fast, so it didn't even look that fast, to be honest. Whew, that was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll just have to work our way through them one at a time. I can sense a lot of people up ahead. Stay alert. You got that right. Just to be on the safe side, give me a little heal and save here. Hopefully we just take out smaller mobs. There they are! That way I can get my CP up. Should have known it'd be the kids who showed up in Nord. There's nowhere to run inside here. You'd better surrender if you know what's good for you. Heh, we could say exactly the same thing to you. Let's get him. Right. Okay, I'm gonna use the crit to Gale EX. I'm gonna burst. Good stuff, good damage. 0 arts? Oh my god, this is gonna be over as soon as it starts. Oh man. Oh, wait, what was I aiming at? Oh, was I aiming at the front one? I'm just blind, I guess. Right here, yeah. Bam! One lived. I'm surprised, but not for long. Level 89. You know how difficult it must be to fight in a train like this? Whew. I'm surprised that they even have military monsters in here. They might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but their security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us. Yeah, there's not really much else to go. No place to like wiggle around in is what I'm trying to say. We're in a train. There's literally the only way forward, and there's a way back. But the way back doesn't really go that far back because we're in a train. 26k HP. As your flame slash. Good heal. Goodness. Breath is gonna be too slow. I think Emma will be okay, so I'll just cast it. And Emma will just flare bomb everyone. Okay.
そなたに感謝を。ありがとうございます。私の番だな。
Emma's gonna blow everyone up. Because he has arts defense down, I'm gonna hit this one. Or at least give an attempt to hit it. Nice crit.
戦闘終了。しかしなかなか豪勢な列車。
It definitely is. The ship looks really nice. But I gotta heal. I'm using a lot of S-crafts too. I gotta be careful. I'm not...
どうやら完全特注だったみたいです。
鉄血宰相か。
Yeah. He's thinking that in his head because in Code Steel 1, when we did see this train go by, we were the only ones that saw, I believe it was Chancellor Osborne, Prince Olivier, Cedric, and Alphen are the people that we saw in the mirror, in the windows. No one else saw it, but Reen did. Motivate was 30? As your flame slash right about here. Wow, we took them. Okay, these dogs aren't as strong as some of the other enemies. Master Core for Reen. Perfect timing. Has hit level 4. Now we get 12 CP per enemy killed. And 2 CP every turn. That's insane if you're pairing this on top of the Gladiator sets. And there's still one more level to get for it. Level 90 for Emma. Level 85 for Alyssa. And once again, I'm gonna need those heals. I really want, of all characters, Elliot to get his Mastercraft leveled up. It's still level 3. Oh, it's about to, actually. It's still level 3. Yeah, it's gonna be the next one to level up. And then shortly thereafter, followed by Laura's. But I really want this Master Core to level up because, like, it's really that good. And also, I'm not healing everyone to full potential. And I'm also hoping to get Holy Breath from the next level up for it. So hopefully that comes into play. Okay, we got a lot of enemies front and back. Enemy advantage. And now we don't even have Laura here. Oh man, this is not good. This is not good. I mean, at least we kept Emma and Elliot. But we can always swap Alyssa. So let me go ahead and motivate as your flame slash. There is a crit. I do see it. But I'm going to just use that on someone else. I'm gonna attack this side because they have way more characters coming up on the turn gauge. Okay. I'm gonna use Lord Alberon. Oh, it's full screen. We almost ended it. Swap to Laura. And I'm gonna use your turn to pick up Elliot. Yeah. And just to ensure that Elliot doesn't go right back down. Master Core Brave for Laura. And if Laura got her Master Core leveled up, you know what that means. So, you got level 4 for Laura's Master Core, as I just said. Now she gets 4 turns of strength, 25%. And 4 turns of when her strength 25% when her HP gets lower than 20%. And whoa, Elliot's Master Core didn't level up. Interesting. That means leveling Master Quartz is determined by when you kill people. You get more XP when you kill the enemies. Or maybe maybe because he died and then I did the Lord Alberian with, yeah, that has to be it. When I did Lord Alberian, he didn't get the XP for that. Yeah, that has to be what it is. But I am gonna Zerum Powder. No, Zerum Capsule. My Elliot. I want him at 200. Nothing else. No less than 200. I just gotta heal Emma. I'm gonna Zerum Powder both Laura and Emma. Some of the fights here are kind of tough, and I really want to make sure. Oh, and the next carriage is the last one, and the Orbment charging station is right there to prove that this is the next one. The next one being the last one. So I'm glad that we did those there. Okay, let's go in. I was thinking about the turn gauge. I was like, is everything all good? Stop right there! Irina Rainford. You certainly took your time, Alyssa. I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
こんな状況でもイリーナさんはイリーナさんか。せっかく助けに来たのに、その言い草はないでしょ?
I'm not sure why I would have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
イリーナ会長。
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapon.
いいの。その人を傷つけて、状況を考えて。依頼者には許可されてなさそうだけど。
Yeah, she's wanted alive. We found that out in the last stream. I can't remember exactly why they want her alive. But yeah, they want her alive. Our client ordered us to apprehend her. Nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't going to land us in any trouble.
貴様。
You're all gonna be coming back. You're all gonna be coming with me to Roer. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Roer soon, so just... True. We don't have long until we reach Roer. So I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it. Sharon was here the whole time. What? I guess I should have understood that Sharon's gonna be here. She's so cool. How many times have we heard Alyssa throughout the entire Code Steel series so far? Sharon! Like literally, it's like she does that like 4 or 5 times a playthrough. How? Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
最初から車両におりましたが、発車してしまった時にはどうなることかと思いましたけど。
どうやら俺たちとは別にイリーナさんを助け出そうとしていたみたいですね。
そして完全に気配を絶って車内で気を伺っていたわけか。この主人にしてこのメイドありといったところかな。
全くもう。
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
お任せくださいませ。
No voice actor for Irina Rainford. It's a bit sad. It always bugs me when every other character in a cutscene is talking in their voices, except for like one character. It still bugs me. Alright. This is the Rainford Company's freight station. Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of Roer City. Ordinarily, the line's used to transport refined steel and the like. Uh-oh. We got archaisms. Archaisms are here? I do remember some similar things being deployed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expected to find here and now. What the hell is wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother, Sharon. Of course, my lady.
戦闘開始頑張らないと
前
We got this. I am going to... Yeah, sure.
見たか
And the Master Core for Elliot has reached level 4. Now we hear... Oh, dang, he did not gain Holy Breath. I guess that's level 5. Well, he did gain Aphelas. Atellas, Aphelas. I don't really know how to pronounce that very well. I think it's with a F sound, Aphelas. And this is new. Now the potency of healing is multiplied by 2. And I say that's new because in Code Steel 1, the heal was at level 5, 2 times the heal. And at level 4, it's 2 times the heal. Interesting. Begin the battle with gradual HP regen for 4 turns when you hit of HP recovery. 15% HP recovery. Okay.
いい感じね。
Level 86 for I almost said Elliot, for Alyssa, and 92 for Angelica. Maybe this stream will hit level 100 with Reen and everyone. Alright. Foes of this caliber are no threat to us. And no one's injured, right? I can't believe he's got these things running around the building. It seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so that there will be nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rainford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. I suppose you're right. Take care then. And when we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well now, I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. Alright, Arena Rainford has been freed. Now we got 2 more things to do in Roer. You okay, Alyssa? I'm fine. Don't worry. All we finish is the first part of our operation to liberate Roer. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next up's arresting that useless, sad excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys. Right. Alright. Let's do this. What? The Eisengraph was stolen? And Chairman Arena is coming this way? Catch her, now! We've tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do? What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear? Yes, sir. Bah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait, were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwarzstrock barrier? No, we'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before... No. I know what I can do. That does not sound good at all. And we used all the Zerum capsules and powders and stuff, preparing for some really big fight, but really nothing came up. It was just a couple of archaisms in the way. 5th floor, office floor. Alright. I don't know if we need it or not, but sure. Let's go ahead and just use it. We got a couple of enemies in here. Not all the rooms are able to be entered. Triple advantage. Let's try to get our CP.
私のさてと行くぞ
7k. This one
後期
has the most HP.
行くぞチャンスだ
Good crits, guys. Really good crits. And we're getting those bravery points up. I like it.
戦闘終了
Oh, wait, that's not the entrance. Whoops. Over here. I don't know why both doors aren't open, but I guess it's probably some sort of electronical lock. Antidote. Alright, there's just an enemy over here. Guarding something to break. Two things to break, actually.
この
Triple advantage. We got the 200, so I can Gale now.
今だよ行きます
This one has less HP, while Laura hits the one with the extra HP. Master Core 4 Fee has hit level 4. Now she gets 5 turns of speed 25 and delay +4 for each attack and craft attack that you do.
やったね
And level 90 for Elliot. Wait, we got 2 things to break. With nothing in it, sadly. None of these doors are going to be openable. Triple advantage. Surprisingly, these flying enemies have more HP than these 3-legged ones. I don't know. They look like they'd be more fortified than these flying ones, to be honest. Nice.
私の番ですチャンス
We got our 5 bravery points.
なかなかの出来です
Level 91 for Emma. Like I've been saying, like I wasn't even kidding earlier when I said it, but literally almost every fight levels us up ever since we've arrived here in Roer.
ロックされた部屋が多いね
Exactly. There is a lot of locked rooms.
チャンスだ行くぞ
Wish we could go into them.
今だ
Wow, we got countered.
僕の番だね
I guess they counter pretty far away compared to the normal.
はい私の番だな
前
Hold on, there's still. There we go.
僕の番だ行きます
These guys are weak to Earth. Can I get an Earth attack in time? I can.
私の番だな
Nice freeze. Nice crit.
戦闘終了
Her Master Core leveling up one more time to level 5 is going to be so good. Stimulant, wins up F20, because it's going to be like an 85, 80, or 90 something percent to crit anytime you use an offensive art, and that's insane. Triple advantage, we got a nice crit.
今だ
We missed one enemy, but we crit the rest, so that's fine. Let me finish this one off.
行きます私後期
よしやったぞ
Level 91 for Rain. Ground bait. There's a room in here that we can enter. There's a chest over here. 600 Sepith mass. That's the most we've ever gotten. There's a chest over here. Dragon skin jumpsuit equipment. Oh, it's what we have on. Alright, that's something we'll just sell. And then we're going up the elevator to the 12th floor, office floor. There are 24 floors. I don't remember which floor Alyssa was on. I think she was on the 23rd.
これで半分くらいかしら
Or maybe not. I don't know.
セキュリティも徐々に解除されてるみたいだな
I don't need
調子で行くと
these.
しよ
There's just an empty room here, so let's just go in here.
せい
Alright. 2 enemies, we can just normal attack this.
今だ
う行きますさて行くぞ後期
There we go. Level 91 for Laura. 87 for Alyssa. Level 90 for Fee. Alright. Grim Butterfly, but we already have that. And it's not even the rare version, it's just a normal version. There's nothing over here besides stuff to break. Eye drops. Anything over here? Nope, but there's a room here. Just has something to break. 20 wind sepith. Big enemy here.
せいせい
I'm surprised that we were able to get that advantage. I did not think we would be able to get it.
今だ
僕の番だ
We're gonna get a nice crit. These guys have 8k HP. Jesus.
チャンス
I'm gonna burst. Okay, there's something to break over here to give us an antidote. Nothing in here. Oh, I was about to say, where's the enemy?
敵せ
Sadly, unable to get the... Can we delay them? Yes, we delayed them. We weren't able to get the advantage, but that's fine. We got the delay. And we got the 0 arts. These guys are weak to earth? Oh, nothing. Flare bomb.
さ
Okay. Left and right, there's nothing, but we can break this stuff. A cooling spray. We got 2 rooms here, one with a chest right here. EP charge 3. A room over here with something to break over here. 40 wind sepith. Another thing to break, nothing in it. There's a room here, hold on. Curia bomb. Okay. Oh my god. I'm lucky. I'm lucky that range sword hitbox is huge. That saves me on a number of occasions in this Code Steel 2 playthrough. Like literally. This playthrough has been saved a number of times because of that.
行きます戦闘終了
Level 4 between Elliot and Fee's Link. So we got art support and counter attack. There's an enemy. Oh, in the room right here. Somehow we aggroed it. I'll bring it over here so I can get the advantage.
せい
Oh, still couldn't even get the advantage. I was hoping for an unbalance so we can get the
私
rush.
の番だな
It's fine. I'll just brilliant spin. Yeah, countered by 1 though.
私の
But it's not a big deal.
さて
参る
Oh, dang it, no.
はい
It's fine. It just healed itself. That's not a problem at all.
さあ
Level 91 for Elliot.
お
Equipment
宝
chest.
発見だ
Dark Pendulum. What's that? Prevents death blows, delay, and vanish. Okay. Outside delay, it's more higher element status effect preventions. 2 U materials. That's really good. 2 things to break here with nothing in it, but there's 2 more over here. 20 time sepith and 20 space sepith. And nothing here. We're gonna go up to the 20th floor. This should be the last floor before we go to the final one.
20回おじ上はどこかな状況を考えると23階
Yeah, the 23rd floor, as I was
取締役
saying.
フロアだと思います会長室にグループを統括する集中端末がありますから
Yeah, like I said earlier, I was like, it's the 23rd floor that they were in. I'm pretty sure I remember them saying 23rd. I know they were not in the top floor. I don't know what's on the top floor. Maybe it's just a regular like rooftop.
俺の番だな。
I don't really know.
はい今だよ
Yes, that's a finishing blow. No finishing blow.
俺の番だな。
さて
Yeah, that was definitely should have been a finishing blow. Do the arts attackers not get finishing blow? How do I move this around? I think it's already on Elliot. Yeah, you're supposed to get finishing blow. I don't know why it didn't trigger there. I mean, we're already supposed to get it, but I mean, like, it should have triggered, I mean. And there we got 200 of every Sepith. Celestial Bomb. This big enemies that's in our way. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this. Yeah, we're not gonna get that advantage. Crits us, but it wasn't even much damage.
俺の番だな。
I'm gonna just buff us up.
行くぞ後期
Probably should have just rushed. These guys are weak to nothing. In that case, I'm going to flare bomb here and the resonant beat to be safe. Nice. Even with the crit, it wasn't enough, though. Oh my gosh!
私の番だな
Okay, hold on a minute, guys.
ありがとう。
なんとか
No,
しなくちゃ
no taking them out, please. Don't take them out. It just revives people.
ありがとう行くぞ
Okay. Now we got our XP for everyone.
なかなかの出来
Level
ですね
92 for Emma, 88 for Alyssa, 93 for Angelica. And with your new and profound double heals, heal us all, please. But dang, breath is just so bad. Need to get holy breath. I can put it on. It's just I was banking on it on being a level 4, so I probably should just take something off at this point. I don't really know what to take off. I'll probably just take off a Silver Thorn. Let's take off Silver Thorn and just put the Holy Breath for the meantime, because I kind of really want that Holy Breath now. I was really banking on it being on the level 4, but as we all saw, it wasn't on it. It's on level 5 more than likely. Or maybe, who knows? Maybe the Master Core got a nerf and it took it off. And yeah, it would be a nerf because it was in Toadstool 1. You were able to get Holy Breath on it.
たせいたせい
この
行くぞ。
Okay.
私の番です
Nice crit.
行くぞ
俺の番だな。
私の
Nice miss.
さてと行く我が剣にかけて
Okay. And this room is an equipment chest.
あ立派な宝箱です
Black bow. That's really good. That really helps you if you're using a lot of time arts. Which I don't really have anything. Oh wait, she comes with Grim Butterfly now, so that is an option. But I also don't want to put it on. I feel like I don't need Holy Breath at this point. It gives you like 25 arts attack, right? Yeah, it does. Huh. Has the delay using time arts. I don't really... I'm okay. Let's just forego that decision and see what we can find elsewhere. There's still a lot I have to build upon them. They're definitely nowhere I want. They're definitely nowhere as to where I want them to be. We're right at the end, so let me make sure I don't use the.
私の番ですね。
I don't use my bravery points. I don't really know where to aim this. Is this set based? Yes, it is.
さてと
Oh my god. Tried to push it back. I'll just do it with Laura instead. Finishing blow. We get the nice crits.
だね。
Level 91 for Fee as well. And apparently we can go in here, but we can't actually. Oh, we gotta go to that door over there. That opens that up. Okay. That means there has to be something pretty good in there, right? Like an equipment chest? Maybe a trio chest, maybe a monster chest. Something good like that. Hold on. I'm gonna struggle to get. Oh, yes, I was able to get it. Hold on to the bravery points.
任せるがよい崩したぞはっ
We got a nice crit here.
今です
俺の番だな
Slowly but surely, Elliot is getting back his 200 CP.
行きます
Dang, really didn't take that one out.
私の我が剣にかけ
よし掴んだ
Level 92 for Reen, 92 for Laura. Here this is. Open that up, and look at that, we get to see outside of Roer a little bit. This little, I don't really know where we're looking at right here, but that's Roer down there. Surprised that, no, this feels right. I was about to say 20th floor would feel higher, but no, that looks right. Let's go back and go into that room. A monster chest, as I was saying.
この手
Good lord. They got to all go first. Confused, that's not good.
前さ
Azure Flame Slash. Right here. Please. Do not do anything crazy, guys. I get this nice crit.
チャンス
I'm gonna use a rush. These guys are confused, and I really don't want them taking out each other. But it doesn't matter. But it's fine. There's a retry option. And this time they don't get to all go. And I guess the music is gone. I guess the music is gone. Let's put that up.
私の番ですね。
Flare bomb. It's gonna be late. She's probably gonna get confused before this even comes out. Yeah, right here.
行くぞ
Let's try this again. God, not having music sounds awful. Yep, she got confused. And she crits her.
ごめん、みんな。
Oh my god.
なんとかしなくちゃ。
Oh, good lord.
ありがとう。
Oh, that's a confused rain. Oh my gosh, that's a confused rain. Oh my goodness gracious, the confuse is so annoying.
ごめんみんな私の番ですね
Uh, just kill me. Let's reset this again. No, don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, it has full
私
HP.
の番ですね
Yeah, this is just now the game's on Audu.
ダメこのままじゃ
Okay,
すみません皆さん
let's reset this.
戦闘か
No, no music either. Oh, now there it is. I'm gonna go all out. I'm done with this. There you go.
我が剣にかけて
I really did not want to use my CP right before we get to the potential boss that's up ahead of us. So I really didn't want to use it, but that big guy just left me no choice. Level 92 for Elliot,
いい感じ
89 for Alyssa. She got it buffed to something. I think it was Radiant Arc. Now it's Radiance Arc. Oh, it's her S-Craft. It's a full screen now. Mute 200% SSS plus damage. Got Katze Master Chord, a Master Chord. That one's new. Restores EP at the start of battle and a chance to absorb magic attacks. Oh, that's... unfortunately nothing I really was ever put on. A bit saddened by that. You pick up a Master Core and it can go either way. It can go into being something you're going to be like, oh my god, this is amazing, or something you're just not going to care about. Softening Ointment. And let me make sure that we are in this. There we go. 23rd floor, executive floor. Let's do this. Oh?
ここが23階
Okay, I was about to say, is there no whole nother floor of enemies?
それではおじ上と話し合うとしようか
締め上げる気満々だね
Just don't throw your uncle out the window. Hope she does now. I hope she does now. Anyways, we're here. Let me see if I can unlock some slots for I should do Reen first. We have a lot of Sepith, but that's about to go out the window in a second here. No, I really should do Laura first because yeah, I really should. I have a lot of water, so I can use that. I can use those. Just a few more, a little more. Yes, we got all of except for one. That's awesome. That's actually really good. That was way better than I was expecting. I was expecting to only level up like 2 or 3 things, but no, this is really good. And then I could put that up for Reen, but that's not really important. Any of those. Let me just get this last one for Laura, and just have in the back of my mind that we have 3 characters down. And we're good to go. I like how now you don't have to rest and restore the EP that you get from unlocking slots anymore. That's really nice. Anyways, here we are. Well, hello there. How good of you to come. Wait, I was about to say, where's my... I couldn't even press X. Director. I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle. Yeah, you're about to get tossed out that window. It's been some time since we last met, Alyssa. And these must be your classmates? I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me? We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait. Is that so? We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you drop this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner. Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica. You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rainford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful, if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace. Thank you, Angelica. Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you out my way. I have no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer. You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? You won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him? Pitiful, no? I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you. Fools, the lot of you. Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? Came here to try and return the Rainford Company and the city to the way it used to be. You've always had a respectable position in your company. What will it take to get your cooperation? I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Alyssa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore. Are the walls gonna open up as normal? Okay, no. We just got a whole Gundam. This is an actual looking Gundam here. Active camouflage. What's this giant archasm doing here? 7 targets located. Switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigude units. Okay. We're surrounded! It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reen? It seems to have the 8-leave school programmed into it. I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances. Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it. Shigude units deployed successfully, commencing elimination of all targets. Here it comes. We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out. We got this. I'm not very confident at the fact that they get to go way more turns before us, but I'm going to go into Spirit Unification, and I'm going to Overdrive. I reckon I can get some hits off and get that burst. Oh, because they're not linked yet. That really hurts. Oh, hold the burst. I forgot when we got the, when we got to that one battle, we had some problems. I am going to S-Craft here. Manually, though. Yeah. I just did not want to use that last turn, for anything else. Oh, she's confused. Of course she is. That's a big heal. Let's link up. Let's Resonant Beat. The range is buffed, so we get all this amazing range. Oh my god! I probably should S-Craft, just to be safe. If Rin goes down, at least we'll have S-Crafted and gain that HP bonus right there. But now let's Overdrive, and he'll gain a bunch more HP. And I can finally get that burst. Nice. And then Yeah, you definitely don't get enough time to get that S-Craft. And then Radiant Waltz. Nice, just a little more. Make yo something. Make yo Shiki, was it? I couldn't read it in time. Okay. Do we have a full screen craft here? Not yet, no. Not even an XL. This arena is pretty huge. Yeah, no. I'm just going to go and flare bomb right here. We still have our defense up and our HP regen, so... Oh, we got Death Float, and we got a confused Reen, and Emma, and Elliot. I'm gonna use this S-Craft because we need this now. Did not cure her confused for some reason. I thought it cured status ailments. Arts Reflect. Let me see how things go. Arts Reflect, that's fine. Heals is fine. I'm gonna make sure that we... Hold on. Whew, had to sneeze. I'm gonna make sure we get our defense up before anything else happens. Yeah. Hold on a little more. I can get that Motivate in time. Yeah, Motivate. And I'm gonna use it on that crit. So let's let this big guy go. Azure Flame Slash here. Beautiful crit. The pods are pretty annoying, but that one just moved into the perfect position. Oh, it summoned more. That's annoying. Just to make sure things don't go south. Serum capsule yourself, Elliot, because we might need your help. We really might need your help soon. I gotta get these pods out of the way. Not enough damage. Sakanagi. Reflect. As long as they don't heal the boss, I'm okay. I'm probably gonna use Lord Alberian, but it's a magic attack, and there's Arts Reflect here. And on there too, so she'll be throwing 3 of the attacks back at her. She'll die. She'll literally die. And it doesn't wear off either, so we're kind of in an unfortunate circumstance right now. Just keep the magic reflex up. Okay. Anger is really good. That's fine. That's fine. We already have my strength up. I really want to go into Spirit Unification and go insane here, but... They got a huge buff. Jesus. It's in red, which means it's 50%. They have a defense buff, right? No, the defense is down for the boss at least. Yeah, they don't even have defense buffs when they did all those. Okay. Alright. We're gonna Resonant Beat. Okay. Reflected that. We're gonna attack the boss, and then there's a crit coming up. I really want to use it on that crit. So let's hold my S-Craft for Laura. A death blow on Rain. This is not good. Might have to use Elliot's S-Craft. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it. I'd rather not let them get the crit off. But they're gonna destroy us this turn. Damage the boss. That's interesting. What happened there? Crit? I mean counter? Yes. We got these annoying counters. They're only one turn counters though, which is fine. But I'm gonna Azure Flame Slash here. Right here, so I can hit those guys as well. I'm gonna Radiant Waltz as well. I guess I should have saved it on that crit turn. Look at that. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we took the boss out. We did it. Alright, that was a way stronger hitting. Oh, I hit way stronger than I had expected, which is awesome. And we have everyone alive, so we got the XP for everyone. 2.9 times the XP. That's really good. 23k XP. Level 93 for Rain, 93 for Laura, 93 for Emma, 93 for Elliot, 90 for Alyssa, 94 for Angelica, 93 for Fee. Everyone got a level up, literally. What? We did it. Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle. This can't be happening. That had the combat date of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it. Oh, wow. I forgot his name, but at his name, it had that guy. Pretty sure it started with a L, but I can't remember. How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children? Its power and speed were impressive. I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential. Rena's quite right. Spare me your nonsense. Well, then you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this root. Don't waste your time. Arena and Sharon are here. Just in time. Mother! Sharon! Heh, I guess everything went alright on your end? It certainly did. All the building security systems are under my control now. Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Mr. Haydell. What? Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong. Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life, I didn't want to do any of this. You have any complaints for You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice. I did? But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for. Oh my god. Twitch. He like broke some bones in his stomach or chest or something. Damn. What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman. She really is your mother, Alyssa. My heart's all aflutter. That means things are back to normal, I guess. Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything to me. Don't you have something else you need to do? Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going. Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up, too. The Courageous. Yeah, with Chairman Arena back in her position, we can now put the Courageous down. Safely.
Courageous!
来てくれたのね。リン君、あーちゃん。どうやら RF 社のことはうまくいったみた
こからが最後の詰めだ。みんな、急いで乗ってくれ。
So it's like me to overthink things, but it's just like me to overthink things. But literally, think to yourself, how loud does that speaker have to be for us to hear it over the airship sounds and through the windows of the building that we're in? Think about that. I don't know, stuff like that is what's always going through my mind when I play games.
これで全ての準備が整った。
Oh gosh.
私と父の親子喧嘩に決着をつける時だ。
The next section contains a divine night battle. You may adjust your equipped X orbs as necessary. We're already good. Just save the game. I literally only have 3 EX orbs and they're already placed on them. Class 7 departed Roer City aboard the Courageous, and they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters and the provincial army. I had almost forgotten that we had captured some of the soldats from the enemy, because I was about to say, how the heck did we just? I mean, I was about to say, how the heck did the enemy army get underneath us? Like our team's trapped there at that point. Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later. Good luck and take care. Just be careful, okay? Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La. You remind me so much of my brother. You know we're worried about you, right? This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war. Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent? No, because he knows I'm his opponent, my old man won't hold back in the slightest. Neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever. Well, as long as you understand what's at stake. Come back home safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success. Thanks. Alright, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay? Right. Ha! Okay, she would have just broken she would have broken her legs and she would have died. She got into the soldat. Nice. Looks like it works just fine. Lady Angelica! All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the Schwarzdrach barrier. Brave heroes of Nordia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future. I was going to say, how do you say that? Yes, ma'am. We got 3 soldats and 2 tanks. 4 soldats, 2 tanks. And here we are. And we did the second operation. Now it's time for the third. And there's Angelica's dad. Hey, your lordship! We've never seen him, so this is the first time we actually get to look at him. Marquis Ragnar. Looks like a man of importance for sure. What is it? Why are you so flustered? I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Rainford building has been attacked. Lord Hado was arrested. What? Are you certain of this? Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own. Ugh. That good-for-nothing daughter. Huh? Where are you going? Oh, Vulcan is here. What do you want? You off to settle the score of your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing. You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands. Look at him getting all fired up. He's alright in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up. Oh. This would be the perfect opportunity for them to be taken down by people in Nord as well. Several hours later. Is this the Twin Dragons Bridge? No, this is the same group that we were looking at. Scope. The situation is really tense down there. It feels like they could start fighting at any moment. Good luck, Angelica. Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress. That looks like... Has to be the dad. Probably. It is. Can you hear me, Angelica? Father! I'll commend you for arresting Director Ragnar and making it all the way to me. But I'm not gonna let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions. Your lordship. It couldn't be. Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
やはりそう来ると思っていたよ。いいでしょう、父上。今こそ決着をつける時だ。
All right. I thought we were gonna control that fight for a minute. Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster? If I was her, I would have grabbed that arm and just threw him over her back. Ugh, say what you will. Your lordship. Good luck, Lady Angelica. Yep, this is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war, but with robots. I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds. Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it. Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too. The Marquis Soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while in hers. Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment. Go on, Angie. Oh no! Uh-oh. Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector Soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it. Referencing Crow there. Yeah, enough. I like that. I like what she said there. Allow me to finish you off. What? Ah! How'd she send a big old thing like that flying? That's her zero impact. Yeah, this fight's done.
間一髪だったが、なんとか届いたか。
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you
叔父
tried.
上も言っていたが、きっとあなたに似たんでしょう。真の帝国貴族こそ、まずは己の足で立つことを知るべし。幼い頃にそう教えてくれたのは、他でもない、父上でしょ。
Bah. It looks as though I've no choice. It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica. Looks like it's finally over. Thank goodness. Now we can... Sorry, but this ain't over just yet. What? Crap! Ugh! Angie! Yeah, that's Vulcan. That's a crazy looking soul that I get very close to saying Divine Knight, but not everything is a Divine Knight. Giant Soldat Goliath. Looks like Goliath. Is that another new model? It's gigantic. Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion. What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been... Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't just gonna sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do, and me and this here Goliath are gonna do it. How dare you harm Lady Angelica? Move away from his lordship at once. Such impertinent behavior will not be... Shut it. I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me. Ah, gah. Its power is incredible. But there's no way a sword that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long. Come on now. You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do ya? Get down here. It's our turn. Green Schwarzer. Ugh. It's him, isn't it? Yup. That's Vulcan. Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine. What are you gonna do, Reen? Valimar's ready to go at any time, so if you're set on fighting, I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him. Let's do this. Take care, Reen. He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soul that he's piloting. Good luck. Thanks. There you are. It's the ash-colored knight. Heh. Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen. We still have not forged that one weapon that we're needing. Let's do this, Valimar. Together we can disable that thing. Acknowledged. Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. You got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go, Ring Schwarzer! Alright. And we got a partner backing us up. That's gonna make this a lot easier. But not that this is gonna be easy. I'm just saying it's gonna be easier that we have a teammate, considering we have... Oh, we don't target the head. I was about to say we have 4 body parts. I'm gonna target the body. Guards it. No, not Laura. Alyssa. Alyssa's just so dang good. Put our CPU recovery up. Doesn't hit too hard. Same for that left arm. Nice. That's the weakness. At least in the idle stance. We got another unbalance. That's good.
任せてちょうだい。
All right. I'm gonna do an attack, 10k, and Morning Moon. Morning Moon's a lot better when you don't have when you're not up against just one person. I guess I should just do Lustrous Slash. And we got the unbalance too. Good damage as well.
任せてちょうだい。
He's gonna attempt it again though. Just to be safe, let me heal. I don't expect it to do insane damage that it was gonna take us out or anything, but just had to make sure that we weren't gonna be low health, and then it just went one turn after another turn. Let me charge because I don't have heals. Heals are 400 EP. Okay. Get the arm. We need one more and we can get that unite. Let's get that blessed arrow. Yes. Now we need to get. Now we just need to get one more imbalance. Let me heal. And there we go. Unite. 54k with a burn. Oh, the burn doesn't do much damage in these battles. 3,600 is nothing. I'll attack. 27k. Lustrous Slash. Just keep impeding. Just keep on. I'm gonna go ahead and charge. I have zero. I don't have any heals, and this is gonna hurt. It just keeps charging up. There we go. Finally.
いいわね。
All right, heal us up. Boy, like he just keeps going into this thing. You can't seal this enemy. Oh, you can. And it's a 100% chance to seal, so I'm gonna use it. I'd never really used this. 13k.
任せてちょう
Now
だい。
he's sealed. Yeah, let's heal.
任せてちょうだい。
And charge. I'll take the hit. Let's figure out what he's weak to in this stance. Not the right arm. Maybe I just didn't get the chance. Let me just impede this one. Heal. Oh, this is another stance. Hold on. Up. Raise that CP. Oh, it was the right arm. We're just not getting the unbalance. Hits me twice. Luckily, I didn't get to go twice.
お仕切りなさい。
Well, I mean, a third time, I mean. Let's use this. Actually, I'm gonna defend. And a heal. Because if it goes twice again, that's gonna be insane. And now I'll Heavenly Slash. Alright.
任せてちょうだい。
Gotta charge, because not even Alyssa can do anything, even if she wanted to. He's literally about to die, so just a little bit more. Alright, Alyssa, I think you can end this. Yeah, 6,000? Yeah, for sure. And almost League level 4 with Alyssa. We almost got that level up. Ah!
ここまでの戦力差を覆すとは。
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for the flame. But I couldn't have wished for my flame. Wait, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
やっぱりか。まずい
It's
ぞ
gonna
リンク。
explode.
あの巨体を支えるために動力機関に相当な負荷がかかっていたんだ。このままじゃ機体ごと爆発してしまう。
He's gonna try to save him, isn't he?
バルカン
I knew it.
早く脱出するんだ。このままじゃ。
Sorry, but this is how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. Can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
バカなことを言うな。死んでしまったら元も子もないだろ。
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarmer slaughtered. At least now I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun. It's gonna be the end of Vulcan.
まずい、離れなさい、リン。
That bridge must have been destroyed. But of course not. That bridge should have been completely destroyed. The whole thing should have collapsed. But like I said, it's just like me to overthink things.
リンさん。
帝国解放戦線、これが彼の望んだ最後だっていうのか。
こんなのって。
I love how everyone's like, oh my god, how terrible. Meanwhile, me, I'm over here like, yes, that's one less annoyance in our way. Oh god, it's mean, but it really is true. It's one less enemy, one less boss to deal with in another game, right? Maybe in this game later down the line, it's one less boss to deal with in this game and 3 and 4 of Code Steel. Everything was put back into order by Angelica and Marquise Ragnar. And with that, the crisis at the Schwartz barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alphen. He swore, "From this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the alliance and play no further part in the war." I like how he's dressed, to be honest. I like the black and gold look. With a tiny bit of purple, I like it. Alyssa's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Rainford Group. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, She drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. The soldats are being developed in the west, huh? While all of that was going on, they landed the Courageous in the newly liberated Roer, and the Rainford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform a full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. I guess we're going to be using some bonding points here. It is now the next day, December 22nd, Rower Stopover Day. Yep, stopover days are days where we relax and we bond with our classmates and get our links leveled up. The city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under the Alliance's control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquise declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this peace came at a steep price. Maybe a walk would do me some good. I'm still feeling kinda down, but maybe spending some time talking with the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city though. Bonding points, which can be used to trigger bonding events, will be allocated to you on stopover days, which we already know. When we're ready, choose to board the Courageous at the airport. Okay. Yep, things we already know. Once again, we got 5 bonding points. So, we can bond with pretty much everyone. And yes, Alphen and Toa as well. Not Sharon, surprisingly. Alright, well. Would have liked to have bonded with Sharon. Let's go straight to Laura. What's this? Okay, I was going to say, what is all this? That's washing machines. This is my first time seeing Roer, I must admit. I'm very impressed. My expectations were high given the Rainford Company's presence here, but I can safely say they've been shattered. I think this single shop alone has more types of orbital goods than the entirety of Legram. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. There's so much I want to look at while I'm here. I could go for some window shopping. Yes. Mind if we look around together? Nothing like shelves full of stuff to take your mind off of things. By all means, let's see what this place has to offer. Alright. Let's see what this place has to offer. Indeed. Huh. So this is an orbital refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the Courageous kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one aboard, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself when I want to prepare for a boxed lunch. How much does one cost? Maybe I'll consider one when my skills in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look at something else. Right. She actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. What's this? The design is rather avant-garde. Avant-garde? Was it? I forgot how to pronounce that. Is it avant-garde or avant-garde? I feel like it's avant-garde. Says here that it's an orbital vacuum cleaner. Oh, it's a vacuum? I thought it was a shovel. You press the buttons on it and it'll suck up the dust and crumbs. So it's like an orbital version of a broom, I guess. Ah, that does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. Laura carefully pressed the button on the vacuum cleaner. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on the appliances in the store like that. Sorry. I guess curiosity just got the better of me. I suppose I should turn it off then? Is this the button you press to do that? Why is it vibrating even louder and more forcefully? Excuse me, miss. Well, he certainly seemed none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Reen. Don't worry about it. It's not often I see you get in trouble like that. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances in here if I had a chance to learn, though, just like I did with our combat ornaments. By the way, what are these? They're, orbital washing machines, by the look of it. You put your clothes in there and it'll wash them for you. Alyssa had a few in her house from what I remember. Wow, that sure does sound convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. Ugh, not again. My apologies. So which of these buttons turns it off? This one? No. Maybe this one. Oh my god, she has to pay for that. Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss? Fortunately for Laura and Reen, the damage was much less severe than it looked, and they were able to repair the orbital washing machine. The employee was understandably furious, but thanks to their connections with Alyssa, he was kind enough to overlook what had happened. Luckily, these have glass shelves. You can't touch anything in here. I can't believe I made the blunder not just once, but twice. Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you were, born into the way of the sword. You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. I'm all too aware of the areas where I come up short, and I took up cooking in an effort to be more refined, but I wasn't planning to admit that here. Still, I'm glad I got the chance to see a side of you no one else really has gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. Well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have our roles we're good at fulfilling, and for those that we aren't, we need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us here are with you to share the burden. Huh. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. Alright, we got bonding XP with Laura. We're now at level 5. Reen and Laura has hit level 5. Link, we got Rush 2. I barely ever use Rush. Just use it on mobs to just clear them when there's too many. Okay. I do know that there are a couple of students here, so I should also check to see if I can bring them along with us to the Courageous. I can't remember exactly where they were, though. Oh, there's actually a green exclamation mark here, so... Yep, literally perfect. Oh, perfect. Hello, Rain. Hello, Rain. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says I'm sorry about her or something. Oh, come on. I'm just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she's probably missed all the teasing. Really? Sniffle, I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh no, here comes the tears. Wow, you're such a dummy, Linda. There. It's great to see the two of you back together again. Green, we owe you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. Since I'm gonna keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer. That's not I don't think any airship... That's... nothing. Never mind. I know you're trying to joke. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. Fine. Let's just get on that ship. Follow me and I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Rain. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Linda was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Nice. Alright, like I said, I don't remember exactly where all of them were, so maybe they'll only show up on the green exclamation marks. Here's one of them. Okay, it looks like we gotta wait on Hugo. There's no green exclamation marks here, but there was a third person, wasn't there? Or am I forgetting? I'm forgetting someone. Oh, it was in the building over here. Hold on. Maybe I've already recruited them. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was her. She doesn't want to join us just yet. Okay. Alright, so let's just continue with our bonding. Emma was in the area down here. I saw her. This city is so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area that I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Amir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. That sounds like a fun idea. And Doreen, I know it's hard, but things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. Maybe she'd appreciate a guide. Roer is a big place and all. Yep. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give you a decent one at least. Not Alyssa grade, but still. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? I love that. Avant-garde. I remember how it was pronounced now. A bit late to remember, but yeah. The idea of a moving staircase is incredible, isn't it? True enough. This isn't the only one in the continent either. Zeiss has them. I wouldn't be surprised if they were introduced in more cities. Such a fast auto. What's that big structure over there? An orbital generator, apparently. They provide the energy that this town and its factories need to work. I've heard they have plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans. I'm guessing they've been put on hold until the Rainford Company is fully organized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. Rain continued to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on the things one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually their tour came to an end, and they decided to stop for a rest. Okay. Phew. There's still so much to take in here that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd seen all there was to see, you led me to something else that was even more incredible. That's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places like this could be the norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. It reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said, technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer is indistinguishable from magic. That's one way to look at it, sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? If people develop new technology, it's embraced with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical. Heretical? I think? That's why we're forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from the people. Is that the only reason we exist? To fulfill the duties that nobody even knows about the world that leaves us behind? That nobody about the world leaves us behind. Sorry, Emma. I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble at you like this. You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's worries are the last thing you need. Even more so on my duty as a witch is to support you. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. You don't have anything to be sorry for. And honestly, all your concerns are all of your concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? Sure, you're a witch, but that doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president and our friend, who also just so happens to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, but everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their lives. I suppose you're right. So don't let being a witch force you into dedicating your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something that you want to do. We're all here to help you do that. You know that, right? You're not alone. I don't think anybody else in our class has figured out exactly how to live their life either. When you put it that way, there's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thank you, Reen. It might not be easy to find something I want to do for myself, but maybe it's time that I start thinking long and hard about it. If I run into difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I come to for support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. Beautiful. And that is our bond with Emma strengthened. Level 5 with her as well. She's always been right there neck and neck with Laura, but same as Elliot, which is what we're going to do right now. Oh, we got Rush 2, Rush 2. I also want to make sure that, before I forget, I want to explore Rainford. I want to explore Roer and ensure that there's no other students or anything like that, because there's some places that we don't have to go to. There's a place over here. Oh, we can't go over there. I know the elevator's here. Roer Station, I really doubt that. The Daily Goods Store, nothing in here. There's not gonna be anything around here. We're pretty much done here. Let's go check upstairs. We've already been in there. We've never been to the Roer Institute of Technology yet. If we're able to. We can. George is here. Oh, I thought that was someone holding a child, but that's her arm. Nothing that we can't get to. Nothing important here. Here's the elevator. Here's the dining bar. Has its own music, I remember. Okay. Looks like a long-lost family member from Elliot. But there's nothing important here. Can you, like, purchase anything at that dining bar? Yes, you can. Some stuff for Monica, maybe. Yes, mellow stew, perfect. Okay. Roer residence, we've already checked. We got this area over here to the side, which led to a dungeon, so we're definitely not gonna go there. And then there's the cathedral, which was over here. All the cathedrals in this game look the same. Okay. Nothing really of interest anywhere. And there's one last place, but we gotta go there from the first floor, which I completely forgot to go to. Right here, these stairs. They take you to 2 more buildings. Buildings with nothing of importance in that one. And this one is the repair shop Jackass. Oh, it's one of these shops. Just the exchange shop. We already have this on the ship. We don't need any of that. So we're done. Let's just go ahead and get Elliot in the lower level. Let's get Elliot's bond levels up. I can't stop thinking about our field study from here earlier in the year. Sure, it was tough, but it was fun. And V was still alive. Yeah, even if we did think he died back at the mine, I'm guessing news of V's actual death has probably reached Crow by now. I wonder how he's taking it. Sorry. It was probably super insensitive of me to bring him up. Just try and cheer up, okay? Elliot's definitely worried about me. Maybe we should hang out for a while. Yeah. I just got a great idea for something we can do together. Come with me, Reen. What's going on now? You'll find out soon enough. Let's go. Elliot dragged Reen into the Rainford building. Wow, building. And after he borrowed a few things, Elliot dragged him right back out again. It's always about music, and every single bond. Any bonding that we can do with Elliot, it's always something with music. It sort of looks like the same kind of orbo guitar that I used back at the festival. That's because it is. Both that and the keyboard were made by the Rainford company. They are display models, but they said we could use them since playing them right out of here. Okay, hold on, let me read this again. They're display models, but they said we could use them since playing them right out here would make for good advertising. Should be all tuned up now. I've already got permission too, so shall we get started? Get started? Oh wait, you don't mean... I sure do. Let's play some music. Just you and me putting on a concert in the middle of the street. Despite the sudden start, the two played with gusto. Their focus entirely on both their instruments and their performance. A surprising number of Roer residents had stopped to listen and clap for them too. All in all, it was a success. Phew, that was something. Impressive work, Reem. We were out of sync in a few spots, and we missed a note or two here and there, but it was fun, wasn't it? It was for me, at least. Yeah, it was fun. Just goes to show that music doesn't stop at giving strength to the listeners. The performers get some too, I guess. I was every bit as happy there as I was when we performed at the festival. I'm a little biased, but I'd say playing yourself is even more fun than listening, to be honest. It's probably one of the reasons I can't seem to give music up. Thanks for inviting me to join you, Elliot. This definitely helped me cheer up. You're very welcome. We'll have to do this again sometime if we can. With some time to practice, hopefully. Not just us, either. The whole class, just like back at the festival. That sounds great. I hope we get another chance to do something like that. Their street concert complete, Reen and Elliot went back to Rainford HQ to return their instruments with smiles of elation on their faces. Bond with Elliot has been strengthened to level 5. Rush 2, Rush 2. And now we got an extra 2. Like I said, I really wish I could have gave one to Sharon. As I always do, where is Fee? She's at the airport. Okay. I didn't know we could go to the airport. Fee is all the way on the opposite side of where we would have to go to continue the story. Goodness gracious, Fee. Heading back to the ship, Reen? Nah, not yet. I'm just wandering around and trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check in on Valimar and then laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss deaths back at the mine. So it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. I guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. It might do me good to spend some time with Fee since we're both here. Yep. Hey, mind if I hang with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll be in the way, just tell me and I'll get going. Of course you won't. Stay here for as long as you like. Thanks, Fee. Ooh, cat. Got a little kitty cat. It's a little baby one. Look at the tiny ears. Huh? What's the kitten doing here? Meow. I don't expect good cat noises from me, guys. He doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother. He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray. Green? Don't worry. We've got some time before we need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Meow? Kitten in hand, Reen and Fee started walking around the city, trying to find out where the kitten's mothers could be. Yeah, the last time we were here in Roer, there was a whole, like, crew of kittens. I remember there was one kitten in the residence building, where, what the instructor is at, but this seems like a stray. And they only had one cat anyways. Celine. The kitten being a stray, they assumed that finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task, and they were completely right. Reen and Fee asked everyone they could, even Celine, and searched for the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. In the end... Over there! Yeah. Oh! Bumia! Oh, wait, they're saying it for me. Looks like we found our mother. Yup. Even without knowing what they're saying, it's obvious that they're family. Mew, mew. Meow. I'm just glad we were able to reunite these two. Me too. His mother must have been looking for him all this time. Nice to know his family didn't abandon him after all. B. Carrying him around reminded me of something that had happened the day the boss died. Just before he fell in battle too. What happened? We wanted to watch the battle between him and the Red Constellation's leader, so we'd set up camp nearby. All of a sudden a Jaeger wandered into our camp. A girl about my age. Another Jaeger that young? Maybe a year older than me. I don't know. She'd come from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield. All because she was chasing a stray cat. Hold on. She wandered into an enemy camp just before a battle? That seems like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. So the two of us just talked while she played with the cat. Wow. I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before your leaders fight to the death. It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jaegers your age out there too. I guess. We're not exactly rare, but she was really strong. Strong enough to lead a whole battalion in their corps. It was like she lived to be out on the battlefield and killing. Loved fighting as much as anyone I've ever seen. I think she's talking about, Randy from the Crossbow Duologies game. I think he's talking about, the sister. I forgot her name, but it's the girl I really disliked. But, it's like the daughter of, the Red Constellation's daughter and the sister of Randy. I'm pretty sure, at least. I'm just guessing. Hello, you beautiful person. Hey, how are you? Fee's being as cute as ever. Yeah, she's adorable, isn't she? Yeah, I am doing fantastic myself. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just playing some Code Steel. I'm always happy when I'm streaming. As long as I get to sit here, be with you guys, make content, you know, I'm always happy. I feel like days that I don't get the chance to stream, I'm just like, dang it, man. I feel like I'm missing out. Not only missing out on making content, but also just hanging out with people. You know, you guys. So, I'm always happy. Shirley, yes. I heavily disliked Shirley. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That's exactly who I'm thinking that they're talking about that in this little story right here. Randy's cousin. Oh, cousin. I'm just misremembering. I thought it was his sister. Cousin, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember him saying cousin now. You're right. She was more man-eating tiger than girl. Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. People tend to paint all Jaegers with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are. I wonder what she's doing now. I bet she's okay though. She was strong. Strong enough she'd be fine even if her family left her behind. No, Fee, she's dead. Fee, she's dead. She is dead. That's another way we're different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything for herself. There's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know? And even if there weren't, you've become a much better fighter since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen big improvements since our first battle as a class. Maybe you're right. If I am, though, it's because of all of you have been there to support me. There's no question about that. Hey, we all help each other improve and get stronger, both on the battlefield and off. You've helped every one of us, but we've still got room to grow, and at this rate, we're gonna need to do as much growing as we can. Yeah, well, you've got a point, but together, we'll get strong enough to get through all of this. I know we will. Another beautiful little story. And our bond with Fee has been strengthened. The conversation at an end, they watched the two cats scurry off into the distance. Almost level 5 with Fee. And we have one last bonding point. I don't know who to use it on though. Oh, let's just do it with Sarah. I like to have Sarah as the other support member because I like Sarah a lot. Sarah's pretty cool. Jackass is doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Alyssa introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a more refined, dandyish aura about him, sort of like Gwyn. Then he'd be more my type. The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Reen. All kidding aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure that all your gear is in good shape. There's no telling when you'll need to put it through some hard use, and it always pays to be prepared. Well, the chapter's not over, so it's not a good... I think the chapter ends here after all this bonding stuff, so I don't think buying stuff now would be a good idea. Say, would you mind if I hung around here with you until your maintenance is finished up? Now that I look around, there seems to be a lot of things here worth checking out. You can if you want, but I think what you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? Get your sword ready. As soon as you finish with my gun, there's somewhere I want to take you. Are we gonna practice? Practice fighting against each other? We're gonna do a little sparring. As it turned out, that somewhere ended up being the Nordia Highway. Yep, we're all alone. We're definitely gonna spar. Alrighty. I don't think anyone's gonna come barging in and disturbing us all the way out here. Yeah, I doubt it. But why did you bring me here in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not a date. Pshaw, you've never been on a Sarah date. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy with me as we pour ourselves into no-holds-barred combat training. Are you kidding me? And this time, I'm not gonna hold anything back, so you'd better be ready. I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Because you can leave this little excursion one of the two ways. Walking with your head held high, or on a stretcher. Ugh. I don't know what brought this on, but I can see this isn't one of your usual gags. In that case, I accept your challenge. You'll get only my best today. So began their intense battle. True to her word, Sarah came at Reen with all the fury of a raging storm. Despite bringing the best of his skills to bear, he was just barely able to withstand her assaults. Ugh, how are you so strong? So this is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? Damn straight. The world's not a nice place. It's not a fair place. But I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes from you too. I've almost lost count of how many irreplaceable things it's taken from me. So many friends, allies. I don't even have a homeland to call my own now. Instructor? but I did whatever I had to do to keep on living no matter what. And I stand before you now as the sum of all those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again, but if you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. That's something I've kept on believing, and seeing you students give it your all has only strengthened that belief. That's why I've decided that everything life has taught me in the school of hard knocks, I'm going to teach. Wait, what? That's why I've decided that everything life has taught me in the school of hard knocks, I'm going to teach you. Not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle. I'm ready to learn. You might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Attaboy. Let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? They resumed their battle and the intense training continued. Rain focused everything on the fight, fending off Instructor Sarah's onslaught as best he could. And after a long, difficult battle, or fight, I mean. Ah. 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 Looks like neither of us has the energy to go another round. I guess we'll have to call this one a draw. But at the very least, I'd say we got in some good training. Well fought, Reen. It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I didn't even get a proper hit on you in the end. You could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that power of yours. And you should have, since you know I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But just messing with you. That consideration you always show for others is part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself over what happened yesterday, and that's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you gotta get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though. I have no doubt about that. So, just keep your chin up and gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, instructor. I'll try, at least. A lot of people are counting on me, and I don't want to let them down. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but me personally, I would love to go on a Sarah date. That sounds like fun. The two stayed and rested for a while to get their strength back. And once they felt better, they walked together back to Roer. Bond with Instructor Sarah has been strengthened, and now we got to level 4 with her. Marine Instructor Sarah has hit level 4. We got cover and cover. And that is all of our bonding points used up. So let's go to the airport and move on out of here. We're going all the way over here to the Courageous. Hashin. Should I go back and check on Valimar in the hold? If I do, I probably wouldn't have the time to do anything else out here. Looks like the maintenance is nearly finished. Yep, main story will advance. Yep. Board the Courageous. Yep, that is the end of the chapter, as I had expected. We got 17 AP, 3,500 mirror for completing the quest. We are literally one bonding point away from A5. Wow. It's an A. So there was a bit of extra AP that we could have gotten somewhere around here. But look at all that we did. I still think that's a pass. Greetings, my awakener. How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you. I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana has largely recovered. I expect to be in peak conditions before our next battle. That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed much since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now. Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering. What's that now? Part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself. Does that mean your memories of the past are starting to return too? It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone being burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself. Huh. That obvious, huh? It looked that burdened to you? I'm pretty sure Emperor Drakeels was the one who commandeered Valamar, but that's just my guess. Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening, and that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens? I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case? Well, yeah, I guess. Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall. Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing I can do right now. Thanks, Valamar. I feel a little better after talking to you. And all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only call my name. I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship maintenance is probably almost done by now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here. Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute? George? Is something wrong? Well, I'm over at the Roer Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can make it over? A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours? Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher. Professor Schmidt. And finally, the main story actually takes us to the Roer Institute of Technology. Because that was this place was kind of important in the in Code Steel 1. But we just completely just ignored it in Code Steel 2. But here we are now. I like the way he's dressed. I don't know, he has all the gold on him. I like it. The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of that Ashen Knight to only be a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves that they could keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped you get to that he happens to be one of the students who helped you get that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. You should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Duke Kyan made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaism as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Rainford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Rain. He develops whatever catches his interest. He loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in the Corellia Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him, too. Unbelievable. Bah. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over there. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Alright, what made you come visit the professor to begin with? Of course. That was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some advice or pointers from him. About getting a new weapon. For Valamar. Oh,
余計な世話ついでに忠告だ。そろそろ獲物もなんとかしろ。お前の八王一刀流、刀抜きで進化を発揮できんのか。
武装デバイスの選択は重要。ライザーとの相性によって戦闘効率が飛躍的に上昇する。
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight? We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zamorian ore. Ring any bells for you, Rain? Those were in the old schoolhouse. I think so. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it? Saves me the effort of explaining then. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zamoria. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the Soldats, the frame of the Divine Knights are made of that very ore, your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordine appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zamorian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the Soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zamorian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you have ever laid your eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're gonna need to find all the Zamorian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. Yeah, they were in the old schoolhouse in the very bottom floor, so I don't know where else it could be. The advice Reen received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Reen and George left the institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they both boarded the Courageous and departed from Roer. Well, not they both, but they departed. All of them. And now the next day, December 23rd. Touring Erebonia 3. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. A feisty side. Well, I really said feisty. Feisty. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Wow. I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. The job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the positions of Chief Helmsman and Courageous Second in Command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we're able to liberate Roer. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Ragnar and his provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. The greatest concern before now was the Nordia Provincial Army, after all. The Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Erebonia, though. They still come out on top in the West. Right. Prince Levert said as much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius are still out there claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother Eustace. He's a brilliant leader, and it shows. I see. Huh. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we're entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good. That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is. So let's make sure every moment counts. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valamar's weapon range? Alright, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Alyssa. He only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Zamorian ore to make the weapon. How we're going to get the stuff that rare is beyond me, though. You said that Valamar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say that they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by great artisans who called themselves gnomes. Huh. That's a pretty interesting name. I know the term from old stories much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's gonna help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Yep, the 3 of those. Oh yeah. Where the higher elements were active? Those were the ones. I think I skipped what second half of what she said. They were built on top of septium veins long, long ago by the Norms to encourage the formation of massive Zamorian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there are any places in Ereboni to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? I don't need to bite our heads off. Hey, you told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines, and we'll be rolling in the ore. Let's hope so. We got a lot on our plate, checking up on the country, but exploring our shrines has been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. Alright. Sounds good to me as well. With the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it'd be best to check if there were any requests from Prince Levert, and their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Oh no, not several. 3? That's not several. Okay. Monster, North Cruising Highway 3. Klein is Blue Blanc? Oh no. Oh no. And where is this Blue Cross? By the Blue Cross? And then the last one is talk to Toa to get the specifics on how to reach them, but we'll be waiting in the Isengard range. Let's leave Blue Blancs for last. I might have to look that one up if it's in one of those stupid riddles. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that Hebel's with him too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing though. Doesn't seem like something we can't afford to ignore, as dangerous as it sounds. Look at this one. Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a leather? As if we had the as if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we've got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee. You're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine, too. Yes! I was about to say the same thing. Make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. Can't remove Fee, or that's perfectly fine with me. I use Fee in the support row. Just fix this up. Take Fee to the back row. There you go. Fix up our tactics. There you go. And, let's save. And, we should be able to get some of the students. Hugo's back in, Roer. Oh, there was someone called Stefan in Institute of Technology. I didn't even notice. Let's go straight to, Roer. Oh, Reen, did you see the request from Klein and Hebel? Yeah, it sounds like they run into something pretty serious. You read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out. Where did it say that they were currently waiting? The Isengard range, right? Right. Apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too. Just let me know when you're ready to go. We'll get you right there. Getting Angie back in perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of want to see him when you were on the Pentagram, but we didn't have the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Valimar and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back. Just might take some time. I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try to be the best captain I can possibly be. Alright. Isengard range is now available. Roer is available too. Saxon Iron Mine. Scorched Rock Barrier. Furthermore, between your own efforts and Emma and Celine's additional investigation, you can now fly to the 4 spirit shrines. So, Ignis Shrine, Aria Shrine, and the Terra Shrine. And Aqua Shrine, there was a 4th one? Does that mean that highway in between like Roer and leading to, I don't know where it was. That one we haven't never been to. Note that the main story will advance when you complete any of these shrines. Okay, so we can't complete any. So be absolutely certain. Be absolutely certain of. Yep. Okay. Land in Roer, and let's get the 2 people. Hugo's right in here. There you are. Ah, hello. Hello, Hugo. Here on business? You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Rainford Company. And while I've got the chance, on behalf of Kleist & Company, let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. Sometimes it strains belief that you're just a student like us and not a seasoned businessman. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we wanted to talk to you about. They told Hugo about their plans for the courageous and their search for the other students to fight alongside them. I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you've even got Becky to lend you a hand. Then you'll come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board right this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some of the other like-minded individuals. A commerce network? You heard me. This network will unite commercial films and businesses all across Erebonia, with Kleist & Company at the center. And if everything goes according to plan, I just might be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Or that's my plan, at least. It'd be quite the coup for Kleisting Company's head of sales to bring an end to that. Bring an idea to. Oh my god, hold on. It'd be quite the coup for Kleisting Company's head of sales to bring an idea that big to life. Heh. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you? Are you here on business related? Are you here on business related to that then? That's right. But I'm done here, at least for now. There are still a few more places I need to stop by, though, which is why I'm afraid I can't go with you just yet. Not until I've checked all those not until I've gotten all those boxes checked. Oh, okay. I can't very well pluck you away when you're in the middle of a work. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help him. Offer to help. How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gotten to yet? You? We've been fighting all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to let us take care of it. I think you're onto something there. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Great. So where haven't you been able to get where haven't you been able to get to yet? Legram and Amir are my last two. I've had a chance to touch base with my contacts on all the other major locations already. All you need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these. 2 of them. Seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure that these get where they need to go. Amir should be a snap at least. I know the head of the Merchants Association there. I think I know the person you're talking about in Legram. Well, good luck then. We'll meet here when you've finished everything up. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdall, getting this squared away before I come aboard. Sound good to me. Shall we be off then? Alright. Before I even do the other person's side quest that's here, let me go straight to doing what they want. Put Emir and go in here. Let me also save. Here we go. Hey, Lord Arene, can I get you something? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Arene told him about Kleisting Company's commerce network. Forming a network with a big company from Heimdall, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear that we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to move forward. That means... Think I can have a look at that contract? Leo read and apparently pleased. Signed the contract. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, come by and play with Alf again if you got the time. He misses you. We appreciate your cooperation. I'll definitely swing by when this is all over. Thanks. That just leaves the shop in Legram then. Alright. And before we do that, let's go snowboarding. Because there is rewards to get from it. B3 course. Snowboarding is just so easy. It's nowhere near as difficult as I wished it was. Or as interesting. It's cool that this is a thing though, I like it. Wow. My fault. In here. Good. Okay, last 2. Done. And with that, that's course clear. Amazing, you're a natural at this. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. In super rare court enchantment. Wow. And a new board, Eastern board. Let's check it out. Grim Butterfly Cross Crusade Phantom Phobia. Art attack plus 25 too. Oh my goodness. Replace this and give enchantment. Oh my gosh. Grim Butterfly is on her Master Court. And then Cross Crusade Phantom Phobia. That's awesome. That's really good. Really, really good. Yeah. Now we don't have to worry about the higher elements attacks. Is Hydro Cannon the best that we can get? Probably for now, yeah. But there should be an SS already, especially with the chapter being over. I should have actually went and shopped. I mean, I'm done. I'm already done here, so let's go to the Courageous and do that. Let's do just that. Let's go ahead and explore and see if anything was added to the ship in any way. Got Alfin over here with Alyssa. Something to read here. Oh, the medals. Was I able to gain any medals? He was gushing about you. Really, word of your exploits has been reaching the ears of Western Erebonia, you know? And everything they've heard has been filling them with just as much hope as it has the people here. He asked me to pass along a message for you, as well. It won't be easy, but I hope you'll keep fighting the good fight. I had no idea what we were doing was having any effect on so many people, and we really will keep fighting. If what we're doing brings hope to the very ones we're fighting for, nothing is too difficult. Such a fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward, in my opinion. Allow me to present you with this. Ooh, Medal of Charity. We got one of the three. I can't believe my eyes. It's a medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix Wings, the Medal of Charity. It's proof that its bearer has spared no effort in working to help the people of Erebonia. Classmates played no small part in achieving all you have, of course, but I'm sure it was only possible because of you. I'm honored, Your Highness, and if you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept. Wonderful! And to echo my brother's words, keep fighting the good fight. In turn, I'll do all I can to aid you. Any more? I'm so glad that your mother and Angelica are safe. That the Courageous was able to help in rescuing them both makes me very proud indeed. Thanks for your kindness, Your Highness. I'm sure my mother will be just fine now, since she has Sharon to help too. I'll be doing my best to help out everyone here, just like I've been doing all this time. I'm sure I speak on behalf of everyone expressing my happiness about that. With your mother safe, that leaves you free to focus your mind about the others you care about as well. Such as the upstanding Reen here. Wait, what? Your Highness, I mean, I'm getting the impression my presence here is making things more awkward at an alarming rate. Okay, we got Medal of Charity. Nothing else though, but that's fine. It gives you 100 AP. A 100 Art Attack! Oh my god, those are way better than I thought. Those are way better than I thought. I'm gonna replace Yellow Pendulum. Allow me to be greedy. Allow me to be greedy. We still don't have the... Oh, we do have the forward one. Oh no, it's just Elliot training by himself. I'm okay. Let's go to the shops and decks and see what's here. We got a place to rest and... Oh, she got a bear up there. And perfect. I managed to rescue the bear Gramps gave me from the Isenglass while we were in Roer. And this is where you're putting it? A good bedroom's gotta be fun, right? So if you ever want to take a nap in here, you're more than welcome to snuggle him. You might end up dreaming of Gramps if you do, though. I appreciate the offer, but no, definitely not. Never. Thanks. It's super cute. I think that's adorable, to be honest. Let's rest. Let's snuggle that bear as we get that tiny bit of 100 EP for Laura. Over here is, Monica. Here you go. I have mellow stew for you. Thank you very much. This looks delicious. Still, how much more do I need for you? Probably because we're helping her out so much that she's making this her room. So weird to see them by themselves. Bridges from the Wind Orchestra, okay. Oh, Instructor Makarov and Okay. Instructor Mary and Makarov back in the same place? Wait, what? Oh, she's trying to get Mary and Makarov to be in a relationship. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Are they family? Is that like a family member of yours? And I was like, oh, I see what she's doing. Sepith mass, 27,000. I don't think there's anything here I really wanna get. Especially since I don't know what's in the Orbment shop right now. We got recipes. That's good. More recipes. That's awesome. That's awesome. Because, I'm gonna save. I already did. Now let's go and make those recipes. That's 3 more dishes potentially to give to Monica. Right? No? Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta go to the items and activate it. Got a recipe for juice. I wish it wouldn't take you out of the menu. Milk tea, hot milk tea. And salad. Awesome. Now we save. Oh my god. There you go. Now we make those. I found with people with regular smiley faces can make supreme dishes better. Or you might fail. Guys, that's not what we're looking for. Let's try it with like Sarah. It usually makes the bottom dish. Or you could fail me and let's cooking, yes. Guys, are you kidding me? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm scared of. I want them to make the top dish. The bottom dish does not count as a supreme dish, which does not count as something to give to Monica. No, not Reen. I wasted materials. Let's keep trying. But I had better luck with just the regular smiley faces making supreme dishes. I feel like anytime I give it to someone who's really good at cooking this specific recipe, it always makes the bottom dish. See, right there we got the Esmela's juice, which is awesome. Now we save. Monica's old way over here. Let me present that to you. Oh, she gave me 3 tear bombs. She still wants more. That's fine. Let's save. Hot milk tea. Yeah, Emma's gonna make this for us. Supreme version of it. Perfect. First try. Oh, we had already given her that. Okay. That's exactly why I saved. I'm saving after all of these. Seafood salad. First try. Gorgeous salad. We can still give her some more. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna keep going until we finish up the entire recipe list of stuff to give her. Anyways, let's save for that. And let's go buy the new weapons. And wait, Laura. And the defensive gear. Our strength will go down quite a bit. I'm willing to hold on a little bit longer because this is just big gains. I mean, big loss on strength. We do gain a ton of arts defense, but 40 defense. I can hold on a little bit with what we've got. And now I just gotta go to George and customize the weaponry. After I check the second floor. There's a side quest there, but let me check what this is. Same stuff as always. What's this? Oh, Phantom Thief B under the blue cross. That's what he meant. Huh. A letter. Alright, it's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must have been what he meant when he said by where the blue cross indicates. Green took the letter, confirming that the sender was exactly who he thought. Yep, this is him alright. What should I do though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and just keep going about my day. Read it. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later I find out that... only to find out when I read it that it's too late for me to undo any harm he's done. Green opened the letter seal and out popped the card.
親愛なる7組の諸君へ、今日は君たちのために趣向を凝らしたもてなしを用意させてもらった。
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another. Bonds which today, I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from one of you, your beloved classmates.
どうか心ゆくまでお付き合い願おう。
Steal one of our classmates? Yeah, sorry about the little pause. I'm gonna be on the side eating M&Ms. Anytime there's a little gap, and there's enough for me to eat something, I just munch one down. Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to wait.
さあ、それではゲームの始まりだ。せいぜい美しく踊りたまえ。
That's him! I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system and even the lights. Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. I'm glad it did it for us, because I don't remember where anyone is, besides Sarah being in the middle. But it looks like we're all here. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but... everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. Perhaps that whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then? I don't know. He seems like the type who'd go all this... He doesn't seem like the type to go all through this effort and then not follow through. Do you think he's already struck? Stolen a member of Class 7 and already assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orbo factory area downstairs. It's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed Reen the card and he began to read it aloud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. So Angelico's right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules for our little game. Green Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Silford to aid you as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of detective or assistant. And not of your tutor, either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's member. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. So we're all potential suspects then? I sure hope he didn't choose Emma. If we exclude Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules. In the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before, then, or about personal information I could not possibly know is strictly forbidden. That kind of just makes things hard. Rule 2. You may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7. That includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now, you know me well enough to realize that this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. You sure can fit a lot on these cards. Toa, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I don't think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever he's taken hostage in danger. I guess I'm off limits. I guess I'm the off limits camp too. Can't say I'm real thrilled to think that the creep is sitting right here among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. But well, for now, I think it would be best for all of us to leave the room then. Be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone. This is gonna be hard for me, and I feel like I'm gonna lose AP. I'm not gonna get the AP I could be gaining from this. I just know it. Alright. We're finally ready to get this started. I sure hope so. Now all we need to do is just decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule is going to be a pain. The one where we can only ask questions about things that only happened after we all split up after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. Exactly, especially since I didn't even get to finish exploring. And I wasn't paying attention to where anyone was. Besides Elliot and where Sarah was, but Sarah's not even one of the people that you can even really pit here. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True. I doubt he'd know that what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists, so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Ugh, give me a break. So which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You worked something out yet, Reen? I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should get everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. Then I see no harm in doing so. But, don't worry. I'll handle the girls. Reen can do the boys. That still doesn't sound right. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean? What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you were more likely to be the rat. Although frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think that any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. I agree. I think Marcus and Eustace are fine. Looks like these two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked though. Yeah. Let's get on with those pat downs. I don't know about what that's gonna do, but the 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Reen and Fee conducting the pat downs. But that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So let's see. Okay, the only one I seriously know is Elliot. I'm gonna ask Elliot. Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Marcus because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Marcus was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on over to the elevator and left. I headed to the art training room to see how the modifications went, and well, that's basically it. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly what he did. So Elliot, Marcus, and Eustace I don't doubt at all, but that still leaves 5 people that I literally did not even care to even, like, pay attention to. Right. So you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, then went out to test your staff? And Marcus was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that first part happened. Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else then. We're still gonna go down the list. Even if I think that they sounded right, maybe he's just that dang good at impersonating someone. So let's ask someone else. How about it, Marcus? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area in the hold of Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left, while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room, where I ran into none other than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards too. I did see him in there, that is true. I do remember seeing him. I don't remember really seeing Eustace there because I kind of zipped the camera kind of fast, but I did see Marcus there at least. We were still playing when all of this trouble happened. So you started playing a friendly game of billiards just like that? Oh, you're such good friends. We are not. Anyways, thanks for giving us your account, Marcus. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Yeah, let's ask Eustace. Can you tell us about what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First, I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Whoa, take it easy there, guys. Seems to add up with Marcus' testimony. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Yeah, let's go straight to Gaius, because he brought up Gaius. Can you tell us what you were up to, Gaius? First, I swung by the closed combat training room where Eustace and I went a couple of rounds. Eventually, we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. Okay. I was the first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy a feeling of the breeze in my hair. So you trained with Eustace and then went to the front deck? Thanks for your testimony, Gaius. Okay, so far, the part where Eustace is correct, but there was also no one there to really testify him where he went after that. And also I wasn't paying attention to him after we broke off from where he was, so I don't know. Let's ask Alyssa. Let's ask the girls. What were you up to during that time, Alyssa? Well, I was hanging around Milliam for... Oh yeah, we did see Milliam. She was in the... Okay, I remember where Milliam was. Let's see. We were sitting and talking at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hall. Okay. After a while, she remembered she had something to do and left. I'd stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Al... Oh, I do remember. I remember Alyssa being where Alphen was too. That's true. And then pretty soon after that, Princess Alphen passed by and invited me to the royal room. Yes. I agree. She was there. The only one sort of I'm suspecting is Gaius. But no pointing the fingers yet. Let's go straight to Milliam because I know where Milliam went, and it should say that she was gonna be she met up with Alyssa and then went to the dorm rooms because I saw her there. She was with the bear. Milliam. So Milliam, can you tell us what you were up to during the time in question? Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Alyssa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. Okay, sounds right. 3rd floor. She did say 3rd floor. I did remember that. We were just sitting around talking though. But then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps and I finally got him back from his train while we were back in Roer. Anyways, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet. So I went straight down to the nap room to plot him there. It is true. Oh yeah, that's where I ran into you earlier, isn't it? Exactly! Thanks, Milliam. Okay, let's move on to our next suspect. Emma and Laura. Let's ask Emma. I feel like I might have seen Emma, but I'm not sure. Can you tell us how you spent that time, Emma? Well, I was actually with Fee the entire time. You were? Yup, she was. Celine was there too. They were both nearby when the lights went out too. So I thought I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right. He's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here. We aren't 100% certain he isn't Emma. What were you doing together then? Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. Okay. After that, we went to the kitchen. Okay. Does that all check out, Fee? All of it. Okay. Okay. Why am I unable to ask Fee? Fee could... Oh, wait. That's right, because Fee's not the one. That's right. He did say that. So if Emma's testimony was right, I did not see Emma while I was traversing. At least I don't think I did. I cannot testify to any of that, but if Fee's correct, and Fee is definitely not B, as we understood. If that checks out, then it's like Laura and Gaius are the two I'm suspecting right now. Laura! Buddy Laura, I haven't seen you at all on this ship. I don't even know where you were. You were probably in the physical training room if I had to guess, though. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? I can, because I'm afraid there isn't really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Okay. That might be true, but I don't remember. Oh, really? There's not really any point in inquiring further. And thanks, Laura. This is the only one that doesn't add up. I wish there was some way to rewind the stream to see if Laura was really there, because then I would just be like, Gaius is it. But now I'm stuck between two people. I'm stuck in a 50-50. And who knows, maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe it's neither of them. Although some of their testimonies, like Milliam's, was 100% correct. I was absolutely sure that she was right, because I did inquire with her. Well, that's everyone. So, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. You've got a point. Might be good to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else. Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. It's what assistants do. True enough. In that case... Once again, let's go down the list. Like I said, I'm already good with Milliam. She's absolutely correct. I do not suspect Milliam whatsoever. But I also do know that Elliot was true. That is correct. And I know Machias is correct as well. And I'm pretty sure I saw Eustace there. So I don't suspect those four. Of those four... Oh, and Alyssa. Of those 5 characters, I'm 100% sure on. But we'll see. Let's go down the list. Elliot, you said you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? Then you went to the arch training room? Did you happen to spot anyone besides Machias during all of that? Oh, I actually did. On the way to the arch training room, I passed by Eustace and Gaius together and said hi to them. Did Eustace and Gaius say that they were together? Oh, right. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot, and those that I've already specified I met. As for me, I saw Alyssa sitting alone on one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we went and heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and Princess Alphen had arrived. Okay. Alright. That gets a few people out of the way then. Okay, let's ask the next person. Laura. Laura, it's not looking too good for you right now. I'll ask Milliam, because like I said, I'm 100% sure she's correct. Like, I know she's good. So after you finished talking with Alyssa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Alyssa during all of this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I just stayed there, though. And then I might have gotten invited to see Princess Alphen, too. Well, never mind for that for now. Well, I don't think that's all we're gonna get. Yep. Like I said, I know Milliam's good. Let's go to Machias. I know Machias is good, too. You met with you met with Elliot and Eustace, right, Machias? You happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as they entered the game room. Okay. That must have been when they were headed to the kitchen. That's exactly what Emma said. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it? That's exactly what Emma and Fee said. Okay. That adds up. Haha. I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same. Must have let my guard down. That doesn't add up. Well, I did see... Well, so far everything with Machias checks out. I 100% doubt Fee would have let her guard down and missed someone. I can't see that happening. That's not possible. I don't know about that. I'm gonna keep you in the back of my mind, Machias. I don't know anymore. Right now, you just threw everything out the window for me. There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking around the courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. Let's go to Emma. Emma, you went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course, we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace enter the game room. Yes, he did. I didn't see anyone else, though. Oh! Did you see Eustace, Fee? Yep. That's a relief. Machias, I don't know, buddy. Machias, I don't know. Let's talk to Alyssa. You said you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left, and later you were invited to the royal room, right? That's right, yes. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left. That's exactly what he did say, yes. That must have been when he was on his way to the front deck and joined the wind or whatever. Oh, buddy, Machias. But there's also, I still don't have any idea about Laura, though. Thanks. Also, but Laura did say she was alone, so you can't really say much about that. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura? Indeed. And of course, it followed that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Not much we can do about that. I agree. There really isn't much you can do about that. Who was on the bridge? Who was piloting the commandeer's, the little, thingy that steers the ship? Was it Angelica? Was it not Angelica? Because Angelica was the one commandeering it. Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Want to go over it all again? Let's do it. I agree. And thank you for reviewing. Thank you so much. I was about to say, I'm going to need I wish there was a review button. Or at least one of the things. First, the place where everyone started out were, if I remember correctly, Elliot and Machias were at the Orbo factory on the first floor. Eustace and Gaius were in the close combat training room on the 4th floor. Okay. Alyssa and Milliam were at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. Okay. Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Why was everyone separated? Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. Which means everything you just said is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the orbital factory before Machias did. That's right, exactly. Then went to the Arch training room alone, which 100% correct. Like that, I did see that. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Okay. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor. And Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. Okay, Eustace went to the game room. Yes, that adds up. Yeah, and then... Okay. That's right. And on my way there, I saw Alyssa alone on the 3rd floor hallway. That adds up. Yes, he was there with Milliam. And then Milliam left to go to the nap room. And then Alyssa went straight to Alphen's room because I saw all of that myself. That means I must have left the nap room by then. Yeah. Next up is Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well as and headed to the game room. Okay. That does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah. Then as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. They did say that, yeah. Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started out in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually moved to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room, though. But as we left, we were on our way to the kitchen, and we saw Eustace heading into the game room. Okay. Well, that's everyone. Any idea who's our guilty party, Reen? I got a good idea now. It has to be Machias. Machias, he was among us. You do? You're cool sometimes, Reen. Could you share your ideas with us then? Gladly. The one who actually Phantom Thief be in disguise is none other than... So literally, once again, Elliot's 100% correct. Milliam was 100% correct. Alyssa's 100% correct. Eustace was in the game room with Machias, but obviously that was after the lights went out. They could have been replaced at that moment. So, but the fact remains, the hardest conclusive evidence that I have for pointing Machias out as being the most suspicious out of all of us is, how in the world did Emma, especially Fee, not notice that Machias was behind them and he went to the game room on the same area that they were in? That makes zero sense to me. Machias, get out of here. You, Machias. Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Machias said that he saw you and Emma into the kitchen, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right. Those two testimonies are at odds with each other. Oh, I didn't know anything about that, but... I didn't know anything about that, but... Maybe I was onto something else. After all, Eustace said that Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he arrived, after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means... Exactly. There's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Exactly. Machias. Buddy Machias. Well, you say that, but what if it's Emma who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace. I did too. Which makes you our #1 suspect. Woo! Get his ass! Get him! Indubitably, my dear Fee, the doppelganger right in our midst, it's none other than Machias. I'm sure of it. The gang is up, Phantom Thief B. Show yourself. I'm gonna be so upset if this is wrong. If this is wrong.
よくぞ見抜いた。
Yes!
そうとも。私が怪盗 B だ。
The Joker 27 strikes again. I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. I'm impressed you're able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you all along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare us your cape fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. This game is over. Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
さらばだ諸君。次なるステージでまた会おう。
The narrow storehouse. Ugh, how did he do that? Never mind that now. We need to go rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all that hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit that description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured just to see the stupid look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Machias. Hop, and I'm grabbing out. Oh yeah, hold. Let me say that better. Let me say that better. Hop in and hide me. That was a lot of fun. I honestly think that has become, from in the entire Legend of Heroes series, that's probably my favorite side quest thus far. I love how it went to an oh no, it's a Phantom Thief B side quest to a oh my god, that was actually pretty fun. With Machias saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Unsurprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics. So for the most part, all was well that ended well. Hey, receive Phantom Thief's cape as a farewell gift from Blue Blanc. Nice. And we got 2 AP. Nice. Evasion 10%, drop rate 20, the wearer only. Evasion on Fee is really good. Yeah, we are good. Alright, we did that. Let's go report because literally we're gonna get a promotion. There is our money and our promotion. Marvelous! Strega Omega. This music that's here in the Courageous is definitely my favorite song in the game. I like this song a lot. Okay, anyone can wear this. Negative 15 strength, good defense points, some speed, some movement. What about the women? Same thing, because we're all wearing the same stuff after all. Who needs the most defense? Yeah, give it to Elliot, especially since he's like our healer and stuff. So having him go down would really suck. So give it to Elliot, my boy. And let me actually continue exploring the ship because I did not pay attention to that being a actual side quest. We got a couple of shops here. You're a shop? Is she gonna sell me some boys love like Dojin cheese or oh, a new recipe? I feel like I've already bought this though. I bought that already, haven't I? Oh, I did not. Yes. Anything else here? And the kitchen as always. And you, anything new? Suspicious food. I don't need that. Let's go up a floor because Monica's on this floor. Yep, here you are. I think this is where they held Machias. How did they not find Machias before we finished our investigation? I don't know. Anyways, rich carbonara. Let's go ahead and have Elliot cook it because he's the one who can make it. No, come on, Elliot. You can do it. There you go, golden pasta. Alright, nothing for our efforts yet, but that's one out of our way. Let's go to the Orbital Factory because we can customize our weapons. And Angelica's here. Wait, if you're here, then who's piloting the ship? Calm down, Reen. Our dear Toa is testing out the autopilot right now. Sure, I'm the helmsman, but I'm not a machine. Sometimes the gal needs to focus her attention elsewhere. So now that things have settled down a little around here, Toa decided to take the opportunity to run a few tests. Rest assured, when she's finished that up and decided our next destination, I'll return to the pilot's seat. Okay. I mean, but we also had that one student who knows how to fly the Courageous as well. Phew, that makes sense. Still, I've got to admit, it's pretty impressive how well you can handle any vehicle you get your hands on. They've repeatedly stressed how high-spec the Courageous is, but you're already piloting like it's second nature. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have the Courageous nearly as well tamed as my orbital bike. Yet, anyway. Oh, speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally have the chance to return it to you personally. Oh, there's no need for that, my friend. I know you've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. I even noticed a few little Reen-specific customizations on her last time I checked. It'd be rude to ask her for her back. I actually did not modify it at all. But that's what it would say if I did. I haven't even touched the bike. I just rode it. I never customized it. You have to spend U materials to customize it. I'm not trying to spend U materials, something that rare. Just customize the paint job or something like that on it. In fact, I hereby declare your rightful owner. Oh my god. In fact, I hereby declare you her rightful owner. Just make sure you keep treating my old partner well. Got it? I don't know what to say except thank you so much. And yep. Nothing really important. Yeah, nothing important. Customize the weapons. And we've already exchanged. Let's check the shop. Still no new master quartz yet. Yeah, you could just spend money to oh, it's just money. Oh, the U materials was for the I think it was for Valimar, that's why. I just confused the two. But I'm not gonna spend it on that. No. Let's check out. Oh, that means we got attack 3. Yep, we do. 900 Sepith. Okay, that's expensive. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Alright, yeah, 900 Sepith is insane. Ancient Glyph. There's an SSS class attack already? I feel like I just bought the SSS attacks. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, mine 3. Oh my god, 900 for that too. Oh my god, I'm struggling here. We already have Cross Crusade. Grim Butterfly is still the best. It's just the main elements that are, they have the newer, stronger attacks. Yeah, it looks like the main elements are stronger than the higher elements. I'm probably gonna hold my Sepif. Let's hold a little bit longer. Especially once I do, I could spend, if I have the excess, I can give it to her and she can give some good stuff to Valimar. But, we're good for now. Let's move out of here. Continue that side quest. We had to go to... We did Emir, so we just gotta go to Legram. All the way down here. We had to give it to the guy in charge of the store, which is in Watu's store. Ooh, if it isn't Lady Laura. Is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, yes. Reen told him about Kleist & Company's commerce network. Well now, that is pretty interesting. It certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these. Does that mean you're willing to join the network? Gladly. May I see that contract? Watu read over the contract and happily signed it. Thank you very much. We appreciate your cooperation. Oh, think nothing of it. I could never turn down a personal request from you, Lady Laura. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to do next. That takes care of both contracts. Better get these back to Hugo and Roer. Sounds good to me. No extra, like, side quests or anything like that. No students that are here that I didn't see last time. Nope, nope. Let's pour the courageous and get out of here. Let's go back to Roer. Right here. And he's on the top floor, yeah. Oh, no, 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 he was on the first floor. Right here. Here you are. Turn these in real fast. It's an easy, easy recruit right here. Oh, you're back. I take it you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then? Sure did. Here you go. Reen returned the Commerce Network contracts to Hugo. Ah, these are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Ereboni in our network. But with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time, though, we should be able to bring them on board, too. Well, at least we're done now. Well, now that we've got that taken care of, what do you say? Will you come with us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing, though. Could you give me a hand with something, Reen? I'd like to open up a shop on board, you see. Sounds good. I wouldn't expect it any less, especially since him and Becky always pitted against each other in the stalls in the school. There's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. And what is that? What is it you want to do? Reen returned to the Courageous of Hugo, and after parting ways with everyone else, the two of them set to getting his shop prepped and ready. Has to be the shop next to Becky, right? There we go. That should do it, but probably not, because the right side is where Becky was. Maybe Becky moved to the left? I don't know. That feels kind of weird to do, though. I make sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? All that's left now is to use it all to aid you. Thanks. We really appreciate it. Hey, oh wait. Here, Hugo? Oh, she did? Wow. So literally Becky went to the one on the side after she was already on that spot? That's kind of weird, but it makes sense that they're together at least. Oh, hey, Becky. Don't ya hey, Becky? Don't ya hey, Becky me with that cool attitude of yours, wee man? First you decide to roll out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me? What's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up shop in. I figured even you would realize that. Ah, we Bam does not We Bam? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. We Bam does not even realize how worried I was. Just setting that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're cobbling together all under the rug like? No one at the Grand Market got told. Trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Huh? Didn't you tell us that Legram and Emir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. Hugo handed a Commerce Network contract to Becky. What's this now? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were already aboard the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the network's Kleist & Company and Keldrick's representative working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this all planned out. Gah, typical Hugo. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I can't remember if it was in Code Steel 2 here somewhere in the beginning of the game, or it was in the end of Code Steel 1. I figure it was the end of Code Steel 1, but I recall Becky actually really liked Hugo, and I'm pretty sure vice versa as well. After listening to both of them bicker back and forth for a while, Rain made his way back into town. Hugo was welcomed aboard the Courageous. And, I think we're done with Roer. Because I don't think Mary wants to join us I don't think she wants to join us just yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Board the Courageous, because we are done with Roer. Where's the next student? And Laura being... Okay, Laura was here indeed. Okay. Okay. Making sure. I did not mean to report, but sure. Might as well. Okay, next is Kenneth. Nordia Highway. Is there anyone else in Roer Nordia Highway? Oh, look. Oh, Stefan was in Roer. Let's go back to Roer. That's upstairs on the left. Right over here. I don't know how Stefan looks like. Oh, there he is. I would never have guessed that he was a student. Oh, aren't you guys the students from class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rado, right? Oh my god. Your name's Rado, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our field study here. Oh yeah. Didn't we help you out on something while we were here? It's nice to see you again, Rato. Wow, good memory. Good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Roer either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. Now, I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered at the moment. Oh, you can tell. Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you'd know him. His name's Stefan. Oh. Stefan? Did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Thor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he's ended up studying in our department on our recommendation. Well, I'm glad he made it out of Trista safely, but where could he have gone? Do you happen to have any idea where he is now? I'm guessing he went to test his little gadget that he's been working on here. I told him to be careful if he planned too much. I told him to be careful if he planned to go out, so I doubt we have too much to worry about, but, you know. I'm still a little concerned, though. Maybe we should go look after him. Yep, offer to search for Stefan. Do you mind if we go out looking for him just in case? There's no way we'd turn our backs on anyone in danger. And on top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Nordia Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care, though. The monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. Wait, where did you say he was? Nordia Highway. Oh, okay. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. So, let me go ahead and put this up on the screen. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Gonna refill my water and use the restroom. Alright, guys, I'm back. Let me go ahead and take this off the screen. Okay. And with that, let's continue. Alright, we gotta go to Nordia Highway. Where is that? I gotta go down to the first floor to see. Ooh, I don't know why they took off the map. Like, why have it only... Why can you only view the top floor and the bottom floor maps only when you're in the bonding events modes? Like, I don't get that. Why do I have to view this map? This map is way weaker than the other map. And where the heck is the Nordia? Towards Rock Barrier. Oxen Iron Mine. There's Spinaby Road, Oxen Mountain Path. There's none up here, right? No. He did say what I think he said, right? Nordia something? Nordia Highway. It has to be a path that leads somewhere from one of the roads. We did not get to go and explore at all on this side. So let's go over here. Actually, we did. This is where we came in from. That's right. But we can't even go to the rest. We can't even go the rest of the way. Go over here. It has to be over here. It just has to be. Toxin iron mine outside. Let me keep going. Hold on. I'm pretty sure, like, Isengard range is to the east. Are we really not able to go over there? Yeah, there's literally... It's not here. It's in between here. And where the heck is that on the map? Hold on. Oh, I'm a fool. Probably you guys are like, whoa, it's right there, it's right there. I'm blind, I guess. Alright. We have never came this way before, so let's fight the enemies and stuff. These enemies are definitely weak. Like if they were still in the previous chapter. But let me look at the XP first of all. 307's fine. And we got a level up for Sarah, which gave her a Thunder Vortex craft. I don't even think it was a level up. I just think she just gained one. It didn't even look like she leveled up. Zero arts? Absolutely. Water. My weakest element on Elliot, and I don't even have wind. Alright, Grim Butterfly. Okay. Let's go to the right because it leads to like chests and whatnot. Hero Bomb. Triple advantage. That's one down. It's zero arts, may as well take it for free. Okay. And, 3 enemies over here. I just love starting matches with Gale because it's just a quick way to end it. Luckily we didn't get countered. Okay. Double advantage. The accuracy on Gale isn't the highest, but when it hits everyone, it's amazing. Okay. Stuff to break here. EP charge 1. Fellas, we don't need that. Triple advantage. Do. Nice. Alright. Alright, we got what was here. We can go up here for the last bit of items that we can gain here. Gale is it's A plus. Our strongest attack is Flame Impact, but it's such a small AoE. I should have just zero arts. I should always zero arts if it's there. And we got countered. I should have zero arts. My god, his evasion. Break this. We got 200 of every Sepif. That's good because we really need Sepif right now. 20 Earth Sepif. And let's continue down the road. Nordia Highway. There's our monster. And there's our side quest. I'll go to the side with the side quest first. Guys, you guys are missing too much. Okay. Actually, let's go to the side of the monster first, because that's easy to wrap up. Who knows what I can end up be doing, what I'll end up be doing if I go the other way and start the side quest. If I continue it, I mean, not start it. And that one. Level 94 with Emma. 20 times Sepif, and I believe. Oh wait, monster chest. I'll open this. Oh, this looks dangerous. I have a crit. I may as well use it. Nice. Alright. We got Ares Master Core. Which one's that one? Recover HP through offensive arts. Ah, that's pretty bad. Heal us up, please. Okay, we need a couple of people healed. Let me save in case anything goes wrong with this monster extermination quest. It's huge though. Maybe this is one of those level 100 cryptids. It didn't do too much damage. Level 115! None of this is really gonna matter, to be honest. Really weak to Mirage. Get the buffs on. Emma, you're really that out. Oh wait. Oh yeah, Emma's really that out of range. Interesting. This is where I will overdrive. I really doubt we're gonna be able to do this. I'm just giving it my best shot. We put up some pretty good damage. Nice reflect. Resonant beat. And Phantom Phobia time. Jesus. Reflected some of it. It's time to hit him into it's not Mastercraft, S-Craft. I should see if I can call Valimar. I should be able to call Valimar, right? Another overdrive. Like, I might probably not in overdrive, but and then S-Craft again. Uh-oh. Fainted Reen. We'll do that. And Emma has the Serene Blessing, which cures ailments. And it will heal him too, so that's nice. This is actually possible. We got a good chunk of his HP down, but it's... There will come a point where things turn around for the worse. Radiant Waltz. I can summon Valimar. Okay. We got Runaway, Heavenly Slash. Can we seal or burn this guy? Cannot burn him, but we can seal him. 25,000 damage. Jesus. He's gonna take advantage of that. And he's gonna really take advantage of that crit. That doesn't harm. That doesn't harm Reen, does it? Retreat. Oh, Ellie gets to use it. Even though I really need to heal ourselves, so I can't even put it to good use. Phantom Phobia. Actually, Crescent Shell. Blood Curdling Roar. Jesus! Those buffs. Resonant Beat. Inferno Breath. Reflected. Bam. Nice. And a burst. That gives Elliot the, Where's the Phantom Phobia? Does she get impeded? Trample underfoot. That hurts. There you go. 18k. Another hard-hitting move. That's not good. Luckily, Elliot's next. Heal them up. And, yeah, we're going in. And then motivate into Azure Flame Slash. That hurts. And the burn! That's not good. Ooh, Nightmare Inflicted. I'm gonna have to use a Curia Bomb, and both of them are burned, so it's not gonna be good at all. And I have to heal here, so let me use Emma to heal Laura. I just need to remain safe. Play it safe. This is possible. You got 90. You just got 90,000 HP down to go. The burn's gonna hurt hard. I'm hoping that Elliot's tier is gonna be faster than this boss, but I'm somehow doubting it. I'm gonna Serum Capsule, so that way I can go into my transformation, and yeah, I can go into my transformation and go straight into S-Crafts and stuff. The burn is not good. I gotta get that off. Purgatorial Flame. It killed him! My Serum Capsule! It went to waste. We'll let Elliot Resonant Beat. Put up a Phantom Phobia. Because while we're waiting here, he's just gonna heal. I would love to zero arts here, but let's prioritize survivability right now. Dang, no crit. Missed! Yes. Okay. Now, Spirit Unification. Nice freaking miss. Freaking goodness gracious. Good lord. And then Azure Flame Slash. And I'm gonna have to Lord Albarian here because he was gonna take the crit. Yes. Blood Curdling Roar, that's not good. Let me Resonant Beat the three of us. I would like to put like Emma in there, but can't reach. Okay, they lived. It's going to attack again. I might die here. Laura died. And her turn was next. I am not gonna go without giving out damage though. And now that we're all together, I can Resonant Beat all of us. I don't like that Elliot does not have his S-Craft though. And now we're burned, so that's not good. Phantom Phobia. That's not good. Nice. We are so close. The HP regen and burn are gonna contradict each other. What I'm gonna do here is... Do I have an item that gives like 30 CP? I want to give some CP to Elliot so that he can just S-Craft. I do not. I would have to use a Serum Powder. We're already this far in. Let's make sure that we win this, right? Let's make sure that we don't actually get a game over after all this. Remedy Oratorio.
そなたに感謝を。ありがとうございます。
Phantom Phobia. Radiant Waltz. So close. Green's dead. But it's fine because Emma is up. Green Blessing. The boss goes again. Inferno Breath. Zero Arts. I have to use this. This boss is very weak to space. I don't have a Mirage. I'm going in. Oh, it was not enough. It's fine, it's fine. Heal, yeah, heal Laura just in case she dies to that little bit of the burn. 3,000. Laura, that's all you gotta deal. Green will do it though. Yes! We did it, guys. As level 90, something like 93, 94, we beat a level 115 boss. No level ups. Wow, no level ups. Defeated the cryptid Arnagarn. And we got a, wow, what the heck is this? It's purple. Searing Sun Gem. It's a super rare orbment. What's this? Did that cryptid drop it? I wonder what it's for. The light radiating from it suggests that it contains significant power. Celine, could this be a relic from the Dark Ages? I was thinking that too, actually. It's the antique equivalent of a quartz. A quartz from the Dark Ages, huh? Anything special to it? They're supposed to allow you to use an ancient form of arts that involves 3 different elements. I suppose at this point you'd call them lost arts. I'd heard about their existence from grandmother, but beyond that, nothing else. That's what I've heard too. Still, its wavelength shouldn't be all that different from your Arcus quartz. Why don't you try putting it into one? It might not work, but it's worth a try. That's true. The size and shape are similar enough. Let's give this a go. That could work. Or something could explode, but hey, sounds worth a try. About lost arts. The orb just obtained will allow you to use a kind of art called lost arts when set into an orbment. Lost arts are extremely powerful arts from the Dark Ages, with the orbs representing new elements, not reflective of the 7 known elements. In addition to these non-standard elements, each orb has 3 standard elements. These indicate which elemental slots on a character Arcus they can be set into. Okay. Lost Arts can only be used when a character has max EP. Uh-oh. It can only be cast once per battle, and once used, it will consume the caster's EP entirely. Well, look at those numbers, though. 34,000, 38,000, 42,000, 42,000, I think? By setting special orbs into an orbment, you can use powerful lost arts. Each orb has a specific... Yep. Example, clear moon gem. A moon element it's a combination of fire, mirage, and water. This can only be set into the fire, mirage, and water fixed elemental slots. Lost arts can only be used when a character has max EP and once per battle. Okay. Searing Sun Gem. Fire, space, wind, super rare. Soul Eruption. Well, Ingenuity has to get taken out. And I'll have to replace something for Ingenuity if I'm going to keep it. But I really don't know. I really am unsure. What did I take? Oh, I took out Ingenuity. Okay. Let's just go without it for now. In the meantime, Elliot, heal us all, please. We're like so out of EP. And then without Ingenuity, it feels awful. I could go without Holy Breath, actually. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, to be honest. Especially since we got a Serene Blessing. And yeah, there's nothing else here. If we did that fight, I think we can do the level 100 one that was in the Aurelia Fortress. Maybe there was another cryptid somewhere else that I missed, too. I'm surprised that didn't level us up. Like, that feels weird. Oh my gosh. Guys, what is this? You go from fighting and defeating a level 115 monster straight into struggling with these little fishes that are level 87. We're gonna go down. We have not explored the rest of this place. 20 space Sepith. What? Oh my god, that she could have killed it. Is that separated from each other? Okay. Let's go down here. This is where our side quest is gonna take us. This is where Stefan is. We missed a couple of them, but that's fine. Brilliant spin to help because Reen missed a lot of them on his Gale. Celestial Bomb. Up here is no enemies. Interesting. A regular nightmare? Are you kidding me? I feel like we're at this point in the game that... Well, actually... Well, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I was thinking of... what was that move called? Demonic Scythe. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. But I still feel like it should have been at least a rare. 7 new materials. That's more like it. Warmer. And here's our side quest. Huh? Aren't you Reen? Oh good, we found you. Reen explained how they came to search for him after hearing he had disappeared from the Institute. Really? Sorry you had to come all this way looking for me. I'm happy you did though. I'd love to come and join you on the Courageous as soon as possible, but... Well, I came here to conduct a test on a program I recently developed. I think it'll prove useful to you, so if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. Oh, right. I wish we could help, but... Don't worry about it. I'll work things out eventually. Anyway, would you mind checking in with me later? This could take some time. Sure, we'll drop by later. I wonder if Machias will be able to help him. He was always good with computers during lessons. Maybe we should go back to the Courageous and bring him here. Yeah, let's do that. Take out Sarah for a second and put Machias. Uh-oh. What the? That looks like... Don't come any closer! Goddess, please help me. Stefan! Machias? Reen? Leave these monsters to us. We'll take care of them. Can I delay these guys? Very, very low chance. Nice. Good counter, too. There we go. Easy stuff.
やったぞ。
Craft get for Machias. He got Shotgun Blast, large range set AoE with 3 turns of balance down, 50% to unbalance, and it's S class too. That's pretty good. Whew. There we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you for coming to my aid. I don't even have a scratch on me. Thanks to you for coming to my aid, I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Machias. The rest of you guys, too. Boy, am I ever glad you showed up when you did. It's good to see you, too. I was praying you made it out of Trista alright. Same here. Another happy reunion. It's rather touching to see them, isn't it? Moving along. I hear you ran into some sort of bug in a program you made. I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really, Machias? That'd be swell. Machias and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 stood guard, ensuring that they could focus on their work. It's done. Now it works perfectly. Thank you, Machias. And everyone here, too. Thanks again. I'm just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow. Recording combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. Yep. And knowing is half the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight that you just had as a test, and it's looking like it'll work great. Sorry I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you it ended up being a huge success. I'll have to go and let Rato know about this right away. Okay. And everyone ready to head back to the Institute? Yes, please. Take me there. Let me drink some water. Hold on a second. Okay. Thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with them, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now I'm gonna go do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome. And good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put the database program you made into a memory quartz. All you need to do is install it into one of the Courageous computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you. This will sure come in handy. It'll be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work together let's work together to take back our academy together. You bet. They're so worked up. You'd think they were in some sort of sports club instead. After bidding a fond farewell, Rato returned to his lab, and Class 7 guided Stefan to the Courageous. Nice. Now we gotta go back to Nordia Highway, though. After I rest at the inn. But I didn't get to finish exploring the Nordia Highway, so we gotta go ahead and do that. And then since we were able to defeat that cryptid, I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can take out the other one. I'm also wanting to see if there was any other cryptids along the way there too. The reason I'm not going over there straight away is because I know I'm gonna forget to go to Nordia, and even if I don't, I still want to make sure that I get both overdrive gauges. I only have like 1.5 right now. So I want to at least continue from the way we're going. Triple advantage. Nice freeze. Nice unbalance. Okay. We didn't go on this left path, but first let me fight this monster. Flame impact. No! I pushed up slightly and it changed it to just that one. A bit of a longer fight, but it's fine. Okay. Let's go this way like I said. Nothing in there, but there is a trio chest. I also gotta make sure I take off Machias. For Sarah. Elliot, Emma. Okay, that's already a carry. Milliam and Sarah. Sarah's great. Okay, but I gotta go get a... I gotta go get Milliam. Okay, and we should be good to go. Let me save just to be on the safe side here. Luckily, none of them reached us. I'm gonna resonant beat here. XL S ranged. I mean S damaging attack. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, I could have bursted. And then Gigan Breaker. Zero arts. Nice count. Reflect. There was not a counter. And what are these guys weak to? Fire! How amazing! Flare bomb. Go ahead and take out the little guy. Burst. Milliam will live, don't worry. Flare bomb. GG. Like I said, once I read Elliot and Emma, I was like, oh, that's a carry. Craft get from Milliam. Galactic Cannon S-Craft. Nice. Wow, she has an SSSS 4S. Wow, that's the first. I've never seen anything else like that. She now has the hardest hitting S-Craft. Now they can overdrive with one another. Their bonds have been strengthened. Sadly, Elliot and Emma are not level 4, but they're literally right there. I say sadly because that's obviously the team I use. Take Milliam and put Laura there now. And we're good to go. Nordia Highway 3. Ignis Shrine, that's the new shrine. There's also a potential recruitment over there too. Tear bomb. Triple advantage. What's the XP we get for these enemies? 157. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But still, let's fight and get some sort of XP for both our Master Quartz and our levels. Flame Impact? Am I able to get all of them? No. That one, just try to instant kill it if you can. Okay, not. Good unbalances. We got our bravery points almost back to full. Okay. An item chest of EP charge 3. Down this road is our recruitment and also the shrine, but we're not going to go to the shrine because, as it said, if we go into even any one of the shrines, it counts as main story progression, and we can't do that. Rush. Poisons us, but that's fine. That one's gonna die to the burn. There it goes. Ooh, it didn't die? I guess it HP absorbs when it attacks us. The only thing I can think of there. But it's fine. Continuing down the road. We don't want to go right, as I said. Okay. Triple advantage. Nice. Always with the misses, guys. You guys are always missing. In equipment chest, EP cut 2. Doesn't someone have EP cut on, or did I already get it? Did I already? Yeah, I already replaced it. Okay. Alright. Kenneth. Oh, it's the fisherman! Huh? Reen, is that you? Kenneth! So this is where you've been. Oh man, I'm so glad that you're safe. What have you been doing all this time? I haven't been here long, but I have got some stories for you. I left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but I guess I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've just been wandering around between places unaffected by the war, living off of the fish I catch. Really? That seems remarkably idyllic, given the circumstances. I can't think of many who would lead the happy life of a fisherman during the time of a civil war. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time. Reen explained to Kenneth that they were flying around the Courageous looking for students to fight by their side. Huh. Really? Never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle. But I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. What's that? Care to fill us in? In a nutshell, something really important fell into the river, which would be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying right here until I do. Once I've done that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? Yeah, let's help out. Well, at least I could try to help you catch it. Remember, I know how to catch fish. And we're bound to increase our odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Thanks. That'd be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to the name, it swallows anything it can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? Yeah. I can keep an eye out. Alright. Let's see if we can fish one out. We got an insane amount of ground. Oh, only 4. I thought we had so much. I don't fish at all, so I don't have much. I don't have any rods or anything. Okay. Gluttonous bass is the one. Gold necklace. Yep. Wow. First try. Is it really that easy? Or did I just get lucky? Kenneth, look. This fish had a necklace in its mouth. Whoa. Nice work, Reen. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. Mind if I take a closer look? Reen handed Kenneth the coughed up necklace. This is it. This is her necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Or that you were able to. Who's her? I was under the impression that we were looking for something of yours. Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river when we were running away together. So I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. Wow. Still, I couldn't be happier that you caught this for me. I better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous and we'll give you a lift. We'll be in a mirror back before you know it. Well, when you put it like that. Alright. Time to go meet Annabelle. I can't even remember who that was. Kenneth happily boarded the Courageous, and together They made their way back to Annabelle's inn in the mirror. Oh, Annabelle's the girl that we we helped out in one of our first ever side quests when we went to Keldic. And then we saw her again in the Foothold of Emir in the beginning of Cold Steel 2. And we saw her at the end of Cold Steel 1 when she went to the summer festival. Kenneth handed over the necklace over to Annabelle. Yes, this is it. This is grandmother's necklace. What a relief. That takes care of that then. Mission complete. Thank you so much, all of you. Reen's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish that swallowed it. It was honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. I bet if we hadn't showed up when we did, you'd have caught it yourself just fine without me. I'd like to believe I would have, at least. Regardless, with this necklace, I am now free to leave whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yes, so do I. Sounds like this is a personal matter which shouldn't intrude in. Anyway, I guess this means it's finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. I've got to repay you for all you've done for me and all that. We'll be happy to have you with us. Kenneth was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Nice. Although what's not nice is once again we gotta go through the Nordia Highway to where we were. We're going here for a third time. Let me save in the meantime for doing all that. Can we tell if we have the overdrive bars? I don't think we can check. That's kind of a oversight if I had to say so. We should be able to check our overdrive from the pause menu. Anyways, down here we go. This is all new territory. This leads to the something Schwachs something barrier. I don't remember. Weird name. I'm never gonna remember that. Something Drock barrier. Okay, hit this one. Hit it again. And then focus the one that's petrified and nightmared. Level 94 for Reen. See, even if you get like tiny bits of XP from here, if we get some XP, we'll level up. The Schwartz Drock barrier, Roer side. We have a side quest here. This is where we fought with how do you say it? Angelica's dad. And you enter from here. And, oh, it's a shop. May as well rest. Sure. I believe Laura needed the rest anyways. Exchange the Sepith Mass. Nothing really interesting here. Alright. Oh, it's her! Margarita! Oh, my wonderful Vincent. How many more cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita? Is that you? Reen? Class 7? Are you all here to see me? How sweet. Wouldn't have expected to find a student in a place like this. It's nice to see that you're well, Margarita. Yes. It was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your schoolmates was well or not. Speaking of, what are you doing here? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. Then I snuck off on the way back, and here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because... Silly Reen, surely you don't have to ask. Because the love of my life, Vincent, is still at the academy. I couldn't bear to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must. You're so devoted, Margarita. How sweet. Love truly works in mysterious ways. One good weirdo deserves another. Two star-crossed lovers separated by war. It's a tragedy for the ages. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since. Unfortunately, I've now ended up stuck here. When will we be finally able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. I was going to invite her to join the Courageous, but it doesn't seem right when she's down in the dumps. Maybe someone who knows her better than I do will be able to cheer her up. Someone from her club. I thought Laura was in the cooking club. No, wait, Milliam. Milliam was in the cooking club. Huh? When'd you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the margarita I know. The margarita I knew was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the margarita I know never gives up. And when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my ever friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. And nobody else spent entire days in stalking the guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, wait. Is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the margarita I knew back from Doors. But now I see this margarita sitting around, waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just a bit let down is all. You know, you are absolutely right. Love is a battle. A bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself. Then I'll never ever let him escape my embrace ever again. There she is. There's the margarita I know. Good to have you back. See? This is already way more fun. Oh no. Milliam's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. Margarita was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Nice. Now to take Milliam off and put Sarah back on. And we're done here. We're done entirely in Roer. Let's save. And how far are we from the next rank up? 8 AP. But like I said, I was gonna go ahead and see if we can go ahead and fight that level 100 monster now. Let's see if we could do it. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh! It literally had a crit, and I saw it too late. Let me load up the save file. Try that again. This time he doesn't have a crit. He still hurt. He's level 100. Let's Spirit Unification. And then let's go in for the attack. First, Azure Flame Slash. Resonant Beat here. It has nowhere near the amount of HP the other guy has, at least. I gotta heal us up. Heal Elliot for now. Because Emma's gonna get some HP regen here. And use the Radiant Waltz from Laura here. I was holding it for this exact same moment. 39k. And I'm gonna go straight into overdrive here. There you go. Revert. That's fine. Rush. Azure Flame Slash. Nice. 11k. Breath Jet. Jesus. Nice counter to whoever did that. Probably Elliot. I don't like where Elliot is though. He's right there. Let's Resonant Beat everyone but Emma. Cause yeah, I can't get Emma. She can't aim on herself. This boss is weak to Earth. Okay. I have Earth. Breath Jet hits them. Yeah. Let's go in. Nice. And a Radiant Waltz here. Yggdrasil gets set. Nice crit. We're going to overdrive. I'm glad you reached. I was a bit scared I was gonna waste that turn. And then Azure Flame Slash. 17k. What a burn. Pressurize. Oh, delays. Angers. Resonant Beat. Resonant Beat right over here. And we're gonna get that Yggdrasil back out. And we're going to attack. Nice. Into our Radiant Waltz. Breath Jet. Pushes Laura super far back. Nice crit. And to be honest, I think I could just go crazy here. Grand Press. Ancient Glyph. And I love how I say that as soon as Elliot goes down. But luckily, Green Blessing. I can go in here. Oh, I killed it already. And this unbalance is just gonna help out. We got this Azure Flame Slash. I don't know if it lived. Okay, it didn't. Good stuff, guys. Defeated the cryptid Voglyph. Clear Moon Gem. I'm pretty sure there was one other one that I didn't see along the way. Clear Moon Gem wants Fire, Mirage, and Water. I guess I'll remove Silver Bell. I'll lose the Arch 25 though, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Or I could just give it to Elliot. I would not like to see Elliot without EP though. That doesn't sound good at all. Although I'll give it to him. I don't need luck, for example. Oh wait, it has to be the water, right? Fire, Mirage, or water. Yeah, I have to take out the shield too. Yeah, sure, let's do that. And yeah. Let's go ahead and rest up in Legram, because I know you can go ahead and get CP for resting there. We're gonna rest up twice. I always do that. I always talk to them instead of resting. And I would look up where the other one is if there is another one, and then go straight to it, but I'd rather wait to get our overdrives back up to maximum. So let's board the Courageous and continue our side quests for now. Okay. We got Klein and Hebel hiding out in the Isengard range. Okay.
どこへ行こうか。
That was where Roer was. Right over here. Wow, that's really far. Are we ready to go help out Klein and Hebel? Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. We'd better make sure we got everything we could possibly need before we head off. Let me save. Okay.
どこへ行こうか。
The Courageous departed for the Isengard range, and being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it! Wow, this guy has a gun. It always makes me laugh whenever I see a JRPG character just have a gun. Especially with a student. Klein! Hebel! I was hoping that I'd get to see you here, Elliot. I'm happy to see you here too, Laura. Thank you for coming. It looks like he has an orbital staff too. Looks like they're being mass-produced a bit more than I thought. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've been up to on the Courageous too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date about how the war is going on, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we better focus on the task at hand. Did you come regarding our request, right? We certainly did. An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here? That's right. It's just over there. Interesting. That's some pretty impressive parking, I gotta say. That's it, then. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking? I can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Now that you mention it, from what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who were hiding amongst the airliner passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airline over the Nordia province, then threatened the captain into landing here. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war is growing fiercer by the day. Neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that and make a profit. I'm really impressed of how much you're able to discover about them. We're working alongside them at the moment. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. We've been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle too. Oh right. It's kind of weird seeing you with one though. Exactly. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So we were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? They've managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. So with your help, we might even be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, do you think you can lend us a hand? Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yeah, you're right. Yep, and we've come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This will make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right. Our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hebel and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Oh, I'm ready. Let's go take them out. It's only 2 guys, right? Or not? Who knows? I don't know. Together, they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Quest Gone Air started. Shiver. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What? You serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it. I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Ah well. I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long. Then we... Sorry. That's not gonna be happening. Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take him out. I feel like that should have been an advantage. Let's not hold back. Let's motivate. You got crits here. Yeah, sure. Good crits. Although they were expensive CP wise. There we go. Level 94 for Laura. Nice, nice, nice. We're almost at 100. Think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from inside. Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser. And now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before too. It's the same as what the Jaeger dropouts that we encountered in Nord were wearing. Oh, I remember now. He said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Yep. They like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. Wait, you guys in Group A wrote in your report that they were handed over to the Republican Army, didn't you? So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? Doesn't sound like this will be easy. How'd things go on your end? Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate their liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. With just the two of you? No worries. We'll be fine, remember? We're second years. About time we started setting an example in combat anyway. So to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups. And we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. Totally. We'll do our part to make the plan a success. We'll start sneaking into the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck to you guys as well. It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Wow, I really didn't think we would be out exploring like this. Let me save in the meantime. Let's see if we can finish this quest before 12 o'clock in 10 minutes. Huh? How the hell did you get in? No time for talking. I'm ready if you are. Oh, I'm ready. Normal attack with Emma and Elliot because we need CP. I'm glad we got that. Green, you need to heal ASAP. Let's get the one with the defense down. Besides, he's next to go anyways. Tira should be enough. Okay. Easy stuff. Exactly. Is that all you got? Grr. Damn kids. Phew. That wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. That way must lead to the bridge. There are a few guest rooms between here and there, too. There's a real possibility they'll try and ambush us as we make our way through the ship. I think we should check inside the bridge and the guest rooms just to be safe. I'm all for it. Alright, we got a couple of things here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Or here. We've got one in here, though. Hey, what's with all the noise outside? Wait, who are you? That's not an advantage to you guys? I feel like that's an advantage to me. Nice. GG. Phew. I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he was on break. Hold on. He's got something on him. Card key 1. Oh, okay, this is a lot bigger of a side quest than I had expected. This is definitely not going to be 10 minutes. This looks like a card key. We might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. Alright. Save here. Let's go to the bridge. This is clearly where I needed it. Well, here's the bridge. I'm guessing that... Shh. I can hear voices out. I can hear voices inside. What? You still can't get in touch with them? You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying. But the reception here is so bad, I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. But we really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this? What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah. We'll try one more time, but if that fails, breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear as a real Jaeger Corps. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? They don't seem to have learned to think from them before. I can't believe they got away from Calvard. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos in Calvard to escape. However they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Okay, we can't go in there. So we're going up. And this is where we use the card key. We took out and used the first card key. Okay, we should be able to go to the 3rd floor now. Let's stay alert. No one's here. Actually. That's a really boring looking place to just sit at. What are you just sitting for? Like, their windows are so far away, you're not looking forward at anything. You're looking at a wall and a door. I can sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find hostages anywhere on the lower floors, seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. Alright, nothing back here. There is an upper deck, but obviously we're going to go there after we go here. And just who are you? Where did you come from? Are you here to rescue us? Please help. Here goes. Commencing suppression of the targets. Nice. We put one to sleep. Okay, hold on. They were gonna give us problems if I let them do all their turns. Level 92 for Sarah. This can't be happening. Curse you. Alright. I think we've got things under control. They did it! And we're saved? What's going on? One of these hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. We've secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety if you're quiet. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that, truly, but who are you? They're the promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Aren't you... Norton! You're alright! It's good to see you again. You weren't expecting to run into a familiar face among the hostages. We haven't seen each other in a while, have we? Not since you swung by the Imperial Chronicle in the summer. I can't believe you, of all people, ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I actually ended up getting dragged into it on my way I actually ended up getting dragged into it on my way to a war zone I was heading to for work. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of Adios. Maybe so. You were on your way to a war zone, though. Yeah. I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see? So I'm traveling around as much as I can, trying to get the reality of this war out to as many people as possibly can. Ah, right. I've been hearing about all that you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances, writing about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valimar too? I think it'd be best to keep him quiet. Don't put yourself at risk for it. He's actually kind of my type. Sarah, stop. Oh, sorry. I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this. Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. You're the more well-off passengers like nobles and merchants who are being used for ransom money. Please save them. We will. Don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know. Thank you. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. We got card key 2 from one of the dropouts. Nice. And now we're going to go upstairs. But I have run out of time, guys. I'm going to be saving this for next stream. So I'm going to save in front of the door so I don't forget. Actually, let me heal so I don't forget that either. And like I said, guys, I'm going to be ending in this here. Thank you guys so much for showing up. And I should be able to stream tomorrow afternoon. I do work, so we're going to have to do an afternoon stream. So, yeah. Let me just go ahead and see who to send you guys off to, and we'll end it from there and say our goodbyes. Do 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 do. Dang, there's really 0 people on. Dang, there's really no one on. Well, that's not necessarily true, but I was hoping to rate a certain couple of people. Not that no one else is on. I'm gonna go ahead and I really don't want to raid them because that's a new game. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm just gonna send you guys to Games Done Quick once again. Um, I'm gonna send you guys over there to Games Done Quick, who is playing Metroid Dread. Not really a JRPG at all, but I do want to send you guys over there because um everyone else is playing spoiler games, and I don't like to send my raids over to people that are playing newer games because obviously, if for example like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, if I send someone over there, that's gonna kind of suck if I raid them on and you guys still haven't played those games or finished them. So I don't want to do that. So that doesn't feel right to me, and I don't want to do that to you guys. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Games Done Quick, which are streaming Metroid Dread, like I said. And yeah, guys, take care. I'll be streaming an afternoon stream tomorrow. And like I said, take care, enjoy yourselves, and thank you guys for being here. Have a good one, guys.